cannot be proven in court. Fights happens ever since the birth of human beings. But again, China knew about what fight is and therefore continue to prevent fights. So it is the people that are trying to play politics because of the shift from the 24 and 29 to the ego group. Sponsorship and the funding. Something to do with my parents, my siblings. They are also being persecuted along the way. They are also being bullied along the way. It's the device users sometimes, some of them, not all of them. When I was a sixth floor. Anger. 卧底就是卧底。So you can see that sometimes with the hypnotic user mix of many people, many types of people. They are some groups they are linked to the official means government. They want government officials that are ex-government officials or retired government officials but sometimes it's unofficial that works on them. Because maybe last time they create a lot of problems for them or the citizens and they want to revenge. And mostly the people here are more unofficial. They just try to link to the secret society or link to the good, the dark, and shades of grey. But actually, they are nobody. They know how to use the device, and they are being forced to use the device. And then sometimes they say, Pastor, go back to you. No, I just exercise. I walk fast. And they just try to play politics. And they'll say, oh, he's the one that arranged the fight. And I deserve it. And I say, I'm not the one. Whatever it is, they just try to play politics. They're trying to create, they make believe. Because the Eagle Group elder are linked to the government. All the Eagle Group elders are linked to the government because they have to report, they have to register of society, they have to register. So when they register in the end, they have to report to the government, the police, on and off the police call them for interviews and ask them, hey, what are you doing? How are you doing? And ask for the details and then maybe ask them to sign something to say then now everybody that make a police report now they can put the word informant or informant or not informer. Person that informs the government about certain things. So sometimes they can even the informer can make a police report. So they will write the words that are a bit cover up. Only they themselves and the police know. So when they see, they roughly know what is all about. But sometimes they have to write a much more official kind of writing. So with this, in the end of the day, the shift, because I say the 24 and 39 that they are in Singapore, the older generation, they don't want to do anymore. So in the end of the day, they decide to shift the sponsors and supporters of the funding to the group. Because like I said, it's just coincidental. There's no correlation. I was in Lijiang and say, oh, my ex-wife, my wife is from the Eagle. She just want to use me for the good, not for the good, to wield the 8 powers. They use me as a tool of their 8 powers. Sometimes there's not enough money, sometimes not enough activities going on. They want to gather the numbers. Sometimes they feel a bit bored, they ask the orange together, and then they ask the red together. Not in big, to be much more quiet on the street and use it. What is this? Better alliance. So whatever it is, they just try to link to all this. It's still government control. So, hey, this bag, what is this? Is it reusable bag or what bag is this? I'm not very sure. They say it's for free now. The 4 GB is fantastic now. I mean, people can buy some more. But this one is like not really a dead cloth. This cloth is more like 环保 kind of environmental friendly bag. I didn't see this. The boy was actually not because it's not because I'm gay. It's just that I look at him and actually quite interesting when you can play online game. You guys is the what the Pokemon. So yeah, this is good. But he should have put actually this popular. The branding of popular should continue, but we're not able to. And this one is much more easier with. But one thing about this one is that it's not waterproof. So after you use a while, you know, it will become like wet and dirty and spoiled. This one is like waterproof. You can even um, go to the washing, put inside the washing machine and wash. And still it can be used. And still can be used. So this is good. I have a few for standby already. I got 3 for standby. See, there's an IT show and all these are not going. Because sometimes they could be clearing stocks and all this. And I'm not there. I'm not very sure about. Maybe I just buy one for my the other one. Then later I check. I need to bring some. I still got many things I don't do. So I'm not buying the chain. The chain is not the main objective. So again, I say, is this how the multiverse and I do my live streaming? To tell the people all over the world that it is real with this and that, and this. You know, they're just trying to wield the 8 powers. And they just want to play politics. And it's a program by the Hypnotic Devices itself to try to show that they link. Oh, this one I think. Oh, Android I cannot. I don't. I forgot to buy one more. Android to wield that kind of power. So I should have one, and then I can have this here. And then, but never mind, I just recycle it. Recycle means use up the power. I say all these, our parents, my siblings are being criminalized also and being persecuted by the naughty boys. And they even tell me that the naughty boys even work on my father to death. So you can see that's how they try to play politics. Whatever it is, don't bother lah. Just everybody just learn to manage their expenses because in the end of the day, it cannot be proven whatever that the minister is trying to do, and they should move positive forward. China is not about trying to make everybody live in a elusive artificial world. Now the new China is not about using the Chinese world. They are, all this is not used by Chinese. They just want to say that oh, it's the Chinese civilization that tries to dominate everybody because Singapore is an American ally. So they just want to show that the China civilization dominates everybody and try to destroy everybody. But the government is not doing it that way. They are not hypocrites. It's a program created by the United Voices themselves to say that, oh, because Singapore is linked to the American and its allies, and therefore they have to create this to show to the Singapore government that it is a reverse to America. But it's not. It's to scam people to let into that belief. And then after that, in the long term, actually, they try to say, oh, they are helping China. And in return, they can do a lot of illegal whatever activities with the China or the other entities not with China. Or they try to say that they are doing this for China. Hope that they can have more good things with China or China entities, other entities with China. So this 4 TV is fantastically good. And sometimes they just can tell me, I don't know, that time I saw in the entrance, there is also Novavax and other types of vaccine that is, yeah, other type of vaccine than just mRNA, Pfizer. Pfizer is too strong. You don't need bivalent. You don't need this. No, you don't need bivalent, and you don't need this uh, bivalent vaccine. Because at the moment our body, all you see, everybody is okay with it. It's unless there is a strain variant of concern, then it's different. So that's why I say in the end of the day, everything is still okay already in COVID-19. But you never know lah. But whatever is, it can happen again in any country or even from America. Anything can happen because they already know all this, all this. How to do it? Yeah, they are two. What is it? One is the. Is it the same? Oh, it's different. No, this one cannot lose it. This one, once throw it away, lose it. That's it, gone already. Because this is they should have Type C. These are the old type. They should have Type C. The Type C will be better. And then this one is I cannot see it. Add on to your PC through expansion, external drive. So I buy this more for the Steam games to store. 4 TB is actually not enough. 4 TB is not enough. TB. Because 4 TB nowadays a lot of storage space. So just store what? This will be much more like kind of permanent. Permanent. So instead of removing this and then I have another one I can't remember where I put it. I have to go and check. So that one I think I bought in Vietnam. So this one you can just place it here and then have. You can actually another way will be here, but this one is very small. This one says HDMI. Later I check. But this will be better. It will be quite good already. In time I can have another extension, and then just fix on the extension. So just leave it just like one. But this one is actually the what is this? This one is what? Oh, this is the mouse. So you don't really need the mouse. Just move. And then just remove this. And then just have one. In future, you can have split before. And there's also in future Type C. Type C. So this one is like in future you can have Type C to Type C. Or this one Type C to this
have gone up.
USB.
More Singaporeans are now ready and available to take up PMET jobs. And in fact, more have done so. The proportion of PMETs in the workforce has.
So it's like the hypnotists always try to make believe to believe her. Because it's the China civilization domination, invasion, conquest. But what they are doing is they're just trying to show to reverse the America. Reverse the America. So connect with action and I said they're just trying to show that to want everybody to believe. But I say and they just ensure that it's the Chinese civilization causing the destruction of everybody. It sounds hypnotic, but it's a place politics, creating the difference between lesser have and have not. And in devices, of course, they are proud. So this one is report in micro D to USB-C. USB-C, how can it be? It's not USB-C. Yeah, they call it USB-C, not Type C. So USB-C. Right? So it's very interesting how they fixed all this. This is an old type, old type. So actually, it's quite affordable. You know, sometimes you buy this, it costs about 100, 200 over dollars at least. So all the price has dropped tremendously at 40 will be quite a lot of space. But again, along the way, just um, try to delete some of the games. So let's see here. Let's see on Switch. And then here, see what is here. So 40 TB is actually not enough. So in time, when the 5 TB drops on the price, then I'll buy about this price can most likely buy NFTs because the all these are mass produced, and in time, they produce and then they just try to dump it all over the world. And then if people buy it, they don't buy, they just not throw it away. They will move, they will send the goods to other poor countries. It can be to Philippines, to Vietnam, to any country. Sometimes they send to wherever to try to kill. And sometimes they may also send back to the manufacturer. So I don't know how they try to get rid of them, but I doubt they throw away because all this can be used. It's a waste, right? You are like not being they are not being environmental friendly, or they just burn. China is mass producing for Christmas, for Christmas. So in the end of the day, with this in view, then you can see this expansion E. You don't need to what do you call reformat or format. Last time you need to format. Now it's just plug and play. Just plug and play. So let me try this and test one of the game. See whether we can store. A lot of people buy because like for laptop, for like all this mini desktop, is very useful. So let's say you try the invincible hand, and then you just go to the setting there, and then download, and then you use. I think there's one place you can do it. You can try this one first, check everything. Now they know it's the eyes. Eyes see, eyes don't see. Eyes don't see is in the head. Eyes they see in other people's mouth, not in my mouth. So you imagine, is it in my mouth? No. It's the image. The image. It's not in my mind. If you say, oh, it's in my mind, oh, it's not. The image, people think that image is in my mind, they think that they swallow. They really try on the last long time ago was in China. At the end of the day, it fools lots of people. Because when people are sleeping, their mind is drifting to another world, in the dream world or elusive world, or dream world actually. Or we can say it's not exactly as the elusive world. And then what is this music? So with that in view, they, like I say, you can't see, and maybe they think that they imagine swallowing themselves. When they have an image on the other side, they think that the image is swallowing, that kind of thing. So it's last time I think I did mention this. So it's a weakness of the system, how people look at it. So they say, oh, that's why the fight happens. Actually, there wasn't any. In China, their civilizations are there, but it's the hypnotic vice versa. They knew about. Maybe they get it from the China civilization, sharing the. Maybe they experiment. In fact, the American government will say I've been experimenting on the China civilization for many years. Sometimes they want them, they adopt the orphans, and then after they train them to pass through the tests, and they are signing the official secret acts, and they know all their strength and weaknesses, something like that. And at the same time, they have the passport is American, but they don't give them American passport. They can give them Singapore passport, Vietnam passport, or whatever, or other country not Singapore passport. Come here to what? To understand many things. But they were trained to not link to America and many other things. So this is how they and of course you know who they are. They can come, they can go, and they of course train not to kill people, but train to do spying and all kinds of things. So this one, how to download to the right drive? I think maybe let's try. Let's say install. This part here under E. Here E. Then Steam library. Then from there E you can see 3.7. Then you just how come this one cannot be E drive here? E drive 3 TB. This one is GB. So strange. So I don't know what's going on. So you can see now the speed is moving. Well, see how is it? I just testing out one. And from there I see the space. Slowly they will show the space. And now this is only 1.58 GB. So I leave it at this because the space is very because this one can be stopped for Diablo. This one I deliberately leave it like this. Keep it so little. So in time when you have more like MDNE, you can remove out and then put more like 45 TB MDNE because C drive only have one. This one I think is also hard drive or MDNE. But if not, you leave it here and then you have another one that is there. So all this just leave it just as an expansion slot until one of these days you want to because if you restore, inside cloud is so ever important because cloud you can just have a little only one drive or at least two, and then the rest you just store in the cloud. And then the other oh, no more manufacturing. That's why I say sometimes there's a conflict now, just like vehicles, because it's higher cost of living, so they have no other choice, higher cost of living. But if for cars, for vehicles, or for consumer products, sometimes they say don't care lah, the more different parts are the better. But as time goes by, they want to make everything more and more smaller, compact, and all this one. It's more from the Western. With one small, the more not only smaller, but more features. Not only storage space. So yeah, last time they say I'm making cough. They want me to imagine, want me to you know to gum the all these cough, cough lozenges, and then after that, imagine I gum side. It's only the thought, actually. It's nothing to do with you actually really. But the Chinese, because they are part of you, and then they think that what you think is what they think also. Actually, it's not true. So again, all these are the things that the hypnotists just trying to play a fool out, just not play something, and that's how they play the minds of many people and just try to play politics that links to because last time there was one this and that, and that's why because the Chinese civilization is doing it that way, and that's why that's why it's like that. He's the one that create all these grand strategies. So 90% of population actually I'm not the one. For themselves, they are actually trying to build a power. And recently, China is moving without the hypnotic devices. So the Chinese civilization use this as a young guy to just use it as a forefront to say that they actually have the reverse to America to seek America's reaffirmation. But actually, in the long term, it's actually allowing China's civilization to continue to dominate India and conquer everybody in the negative ways. More negative and positive. But as China grows more into that, they not able to try to mess up. So they will always refer to America. America, they have this method, chapter number one volume of chapter against the Chinese civilization. 100 volumes of chapters, 100 volumes and 100 volumes of books of methods to destroy the Chinese one and one, giving the money, that kind of situation. So it's more of money, but sometimes they can also look into other factors like power. If links to America, they are more power. But America not so stupid because they look at who are you, what and then they send investigator to investigate all this, then they found all these people are just trying to wield power. They can use their devices in America to contact these people and constantly get the intel. When they get the intel, they send it to the American government. So all these are things that are making the whole world a mess just because the Singaporeans have paid GST or maybe the higher cost of living or whatever. You just want to mess up the whole country, the whole world. And they try to tell the syndicates, oh, there's a lot of washing and all this, and that's why they want to destroy anybody, they want to cover up, they are trying to help all these organizations, syndicates to cover up for them. Anyone we can cover up for these people by destroying it, will say that they are all crazy. Just find them and we destroy everybody. Okay, whoever discover whatever they do illegally, they are really crazy, insane. That kind of situation. So not only to wield the eight powers, but also political power and also addicted to using the device. Addicted to using the device. So you can see that now each space that you buy the game, you have a lot of storage. Sometimes because of the graphics and all this. So with this content is getting more, with much more, not in the quantity, but in the quality, in the content and quality. So it can be also quantity also. So there are more many parts. That's why I say the Chinese only can be to 1/100 seconds or 1/1,000 seconds. But the AI can help change one of the how many seconds. So these are the how reading is how a quantum computing, just like say 5G, 4G, 3G. You download, to upload, all this. So all these are, like I said, the speed itself and reading it and interpreting it of what they receive maybe 100% you know, wrong. So it's always they deal with the matter to have the link. Now this followed by that, followed by this. Because when the weakness of number two, when mind sleeps, the mind relents. When the mind relents, the mind starts to follow whatever instruction given by the sound of the signal. And in the daytime, in the conscious mode, the mind will also be not able to fully understand what the whole situation, and they just ascertain from whatever they get. They thought it is like this, they thought it is like that, actually it's not. Okay, so this is interesting. Like Project High Rise, Project Top. Maybe let's look at Project Top to see one of some of these games, and maybe just delete. Quite a lot of games I want to delete, and then after that I hide it because some of the games is not buy one, it's a free one. So far so good. 40B not bad, but very fast finish. You buy a lot of games, but I doubt I will buy or not buy. I'm not very sure because at the moment actually there are so many games that I'm trying to learn and trying to share with many people. So buy those that are more like strategies or base building games. So I still not prefer base building games. The other side when I have the time, I play the emulator. Oh my god! So this is not very good. So sometimes I don't mind due to certain reasons. Sometimes they just disappear. So this speaker is not very good, but it can connect with the other one. So something wrong with this. This sometimes could be due to charging. I'm not sure. Due to charging, and then maybe due to charging. Maybe I let leave it overcharge. So this one maybe may not be the one that I like. So May 2022. It's a very maybe long time ago. If this not that delete, this something is wrong with this game. So forget about this one, delete. Something wrong with this game. So lucky delete this game. Uninstall. Last time I always say Unistore. Actually uninstall. Switch off the light, I forgot to switch off the light. So next, some of them are like old games, so I just hide. Another type is you can actually allow someone from somewhere to access to your library of games and then just play. Then you have to press stop. Cancel. Okay. And then remove. Okay. So racing manager, some of the games, and then many along the way down and find civilization, new frontier, railroad. So you just download them, and then after that, then you will auto download by yourself. From maybe see, maybe until yeah, I just few download a few more games. Then I tried some new games. Take off this very good the Flight Simulator. So when I'm tired, I just don't feel like playing this old games. Not really old games, new games that I've. That means some of the games I played before already, and then some of the new games I haven't played. So I'm tired now and play those new games. So let's go on. Sometimes they very boring here. So they sometimes ask me if I still go faster come back. Actually, not really need to be very fast. Just now I was upstairs. Actually, I want to move one row by one row, but actually I find that there's nothing to buy. Another place I like to buy the speaker is go to Tampines, but I don't need at the moment. So all these are shelf because still many things I have to see. Maybe monitor. Monitor could be the um, the one of the last things I will buy. But I haven't seen everything. Just waiting. So just this one download and installing very fast. So you can just download. Just installing. And it takes very fast. I just take my time. This way auto already. Auto setting already. So auto pay everything auto pay. Everything pay that one very little every month just pay a little bit can I pay the full amount, $60, $70. Normally I pay $70. Then you pass on the credit note to the next month. Then his utility bill only $40, 45 very little. Also finish when you pay, all pay finish. So no need to worry. You always like that, first faster go buy. No money, go and be a security guard. Method is always the same. So I just do my own things. If I see some of the news, but before that, I actually don't want to watch see the news. I'm just waiting for the dawn. Some of the after this, maybe there are some. See, this is not very fast. Download very fast. So atomic heart, I'm waiting for this one. So I'm going to we have played atomic because maybe after a while I don't like and throw away. Not throw away like this game, not throw away, but just delete the game. So actually by right my D drive is supposed to play only those important games. You know I got so many storage. Somewhere I think got one or two old one. So maybe I just throw it. I'm not going to buy to replace. Some of them it's corrupted or what. I'm not very sure. This one also maybe this is the blue one. Maybe it's corrupted. Maybe it's corrupted. So just see whether uh, the corrupted uh, yeah, maybe who knows, maybe the hard disk throw away or the whole thing have to change. Because this one I can bring to my uncle there and change everything if I want. So don't need to use the CR. The CR is kind of I look at it not very good. The service, the way they do the repair. They have a sales service, but I don't know. I mean, if you buy, you're not supposed to stop. You can buy direct and then ask uncle to fix for me. and buy, let's say I buy the graphic card and all this. Maybe the Chinese got a lot of money, so these people just don't really care, and they just work and just fix. So in the end of the day, next tip I continue. This one you can actually reduce. So continue. So it's not the thought that counts. Yeah, that one I saw before. In Jollibee they did create beef cube with rice or something. So now I think this game I may not like it. Just go and see how. Yeah. After I run here already, still have to run all the way. So it's like, I don't know why it's. So this one maybe the sound. I go to the sound. Okay, what? Okay.
There can be no good answer to this.
This one. And then, now why it says 82. Then later I try to right, I run to 72. Then after it seems like it's a role playing game. Then after that, then after that it says 74 again. Then have to run back again. Okay. So it's like quite boring. You have to run back and forth. Don't really know what is it about. It's a project. Maybe. This one how to. Sometimes they but have something to move right, but it doesn't. It's like you try to maybe and on the back maybe there's the problem. You got stuck in. So lucky never buy. So some people play the demo, so they know what it's all about. It's like running in circles. So run across. And that's it. So forget about this game. I don't really like it. Just delete this game. So I don't like. There's actually a lot of games I don't like. I just curious how is it. I finished this already. Grade 4 not haven't arrived yet. And then mental health thing I just leave it at the moment. Cricket 22 is actually very fun. The time I was trying to play it, I have difficulty trying to understand because I don't know the game, the rules of the game. Cricket 22. I just want to understand how they play the game and all this. Doesn't mean I play it become black. I just try to understand what and how to play this game about. And then last time they have a doesn't mean unable to check. So don't know why. By right I can play, but the graphics maybe it's not activated or anything. But I doubt so. G4 Honor is not worth the money. That kind of money you can spend every month to eat, not buy cigarettes. So this is Bras Plaza complex. Oh, okay, go to Bras Plaza. Like Nintendo and this what is this? Asus, don't know. Chain, all this also expensive. Chair and the table, but then later when I see. I just try to see whether I can play. I like this game, not I believe. But this are the latest one. I think number 4 now. So all these games along the way, I just delete. There's nothing, not much games after I find. This is just for standby, for standby space. That one I'm not sure. All these can use. The motherboard can use. That time I just changed one. I think I changed the motherboard. I just changed this graphic card. That time the graphic card are very expensive. So I changed the motherboard and then changed the graphic. So this time, if can, I change the graphic. But still early. I just get a monitor. It's still very long time of so still many um, black and gold. So Halloween came none. And then show the large numbers. It's pretty cool. Like some can this or no color. Then auto save, hold to aim, Tommy gun, weapon skin, only if need. First person you can turn to over the left. So first person. I don't like first person. And I just see how they do this game option. Okay, now let's move on the next one. And then you have a motion. Let's try the graphic. So graphic you can change this to Windows, and then resolution you can change to 1366 times 768, and then apply. Performance medium unlimited automatic. And see how unlimited and then back. So 1366 window and then see whether it's working. Do you want to keep this setting? Yes. So this is what I like. And next, let's move on because this is just getting the other one. So it's not my concern or maybe just maybe sometimes watching movies or watching the news. This one is very good for running 24/7 for a few days. But actually, by every day, so just make it sleep when you are not in use. I try anyway, so it's not problem. So just use like when you need to use, you know, then put it to sleep. That's why I test I say cannot use. There's something wrong with this one. The time maybe the parts and they don't fix focus. But now I just use this until spoil. So this two is okay and then on it's more like a normal one. It's maybe like 75 or 166 is good. 165 is good for emulator. So three, one is for movies, one for YouTube, one for emulator. YouTube everything. Then for emulator. And then the rest, the gaming and all this not much. So I don't need to delete. I just leave it there. Because next time my friend want to play, anyone, if I have a friend want to play, so it's like motion sickness, auto prevent. So performance. Then, I don't know why I said auto prevent for motion twice menu adjustment. So prefer view performance. I think what is this over the this person. And then, I don't know what is it. Is it like the one that this one? Auto prevent. Okay, then keyboard and mouse. And then controller motion, sound option. The music, but no music. We the effects, sound effects. And then like sound inside output device voice. Is that for this Discord for live streaming, multiplayer performance, how will be set advanced option. And then filter. Where am I this one from? This Corey what is that information? So let's try play single play. You can also play this cooperative with your friend. Maybe two people together. I don't know. I never played before. Man versus zombies. They don't have a choice. So play the easy level first. Yeah, I never played this type of game before. This is my first time. After one, two, three, this is the first time I played the level. That was what Serious Sam series. Far Cry, no Far Cry. Don't know how to play and then what else? Many no more playing. Even Residential Evil maybe. So after I try, I think like Devil's May Cry interesting. Or Saints Row. And what else? Resident Evil, I don't know, maybe it's no good, man. I don't know. And then Sudden Strike 4, I don't know what. This one I haven't played before. It's free. A lot of games are free on the mobile. It is really scanner many people buy. I have one set bundle, so don't buy first. Then Battlefield, I don't know what happened. Yes, the season of this. Maybe in time I'll delete, I don't know. So quite a lot of games I'll delete. I did plan just for some time. Actually, this one's more for my Steam game. So continue, how to continue? Let's see how.
Hello, folks. This is Bill Corwin on Radio Free Earth with the news. In the ongoing Tunguska offensive, the EDF troops are being pushed back further toward Irkutsk. Meanwhile, we're 4 weeks into the occupation of France, and we're starting to get reports of local resistance cells reestablishing communications with.
I don't like this one. The hero. Oh my god. 11. We put alien or what? Alien or what? Oh my god. This is interesting. Alien or
Damn it! You keep getting ugly.
so you can be like left shoulder, right shoulder to prevent the fainting or what. Some may due to fainting or motion sickness. So they say this is what you do, I don't know. Just pay the latest one. And then lost out maybe not bad just want to play because they always have new character. But this not in my popular game. I played before, it quite boring. After a while, you always go through the same thing, but you just know the skills. And then, yeah, maybe have new characters coming along the way. MOM I used to play a lot, but now no more. This is yeah, this is the game that I play all the
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be your air support for today.
Diablo,
We're expecting sunny weather with occasional
and
bursts of gunfire. Please remember to review your mission briefings before disembarking. Yeah, beer. That's
so
what
I mean, it's something like
So we're gonna rendezvous with a priest.
Yeah.
then what one for the well, oh,
Did you miss me? Because I didn't miss you.
Sir, I think my gun broke.
Don't worry, kid. I got this covered.
quite fun this one. Not easier. Much more easier than the what Atomic Heart. Who knows, they may have Atomic Heart too. But like you start, you must be a friendly user kind of game. Like you start, you just start in play with and just
Sir, these octane harvester leviathans are a lot bigger than I imagined.
It's not the size, kid. It's how you use it. I once
I like
killed a
actually
clear with a
the
nail
person.
clipper.
That is
These things, are they?
Yep. The process. Humans turned into cannon fodder for Pitzel's horde.
not zombie, now it's like more like zombie
How,
game.
how can we help them?
War Z.
Apply bullets as needed.
When can when? No, I don't know. It's like maybe difficult level, right? Maybe difficult level will be like you run around in circles. Let's say play a simple one. Okay. Okay. Helpful. Okay. We can get
Oh, yeah.
I could really use a gun.
can I use
Copy that, but this is a toy for big boys.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
where got how to first half. Cannot cross on. Cannot cross on. Wait. It's much better than Gear 5.
Now, you can also take out the Dinar with your bare hands, but for larger groups, go for a shotgun or assault rifle.
Oh,
If I had a gun, here a gun.
Gears 5, right? I don't like it. It's boring. I don't like the graphics. This graphics is like but I just wait for a while. See. Yeah. The Xbox is fun. If I really have Xbox, for people that in America, they cannot afford me.
Look, it's not a scientific term, but it works for me.
So they are on the what is this like? Is it the drones or something like that flying around? So I'm doing live streaming now.
Sir, if I remember correctly, the map in the mission briefing showed an EDF storage facility just over this wall.
Maybe I should start reading that stuff.
What's over there?
Sir, I still don't have a gun, so please hurry up.
Oh my god. What's line? Oh my god. 200 is still okay. It's like they should have a health bar. They don't have a health bar. So why there's a two objectives? So how am I supposed to reach the other objective? Well, this is now we're down. Oh my god.
I think I heard something. It's probably nothing.
Very good. Is this the right one? Oh, this is a hiding part. You want to say about you didn't say about the melee. How to hit the melee? Use the melee one button. This one. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. It's interesting. It's like we said, no other way. It's not easy. quite easy for children to play. Is easy. Maybe they play like table tennis. Children can play games. You go to Australia and you live there and play game and just study and just play. Then just don't really need to
Hello,
live
folks. This is
like
Bill
a
Corwin
simple
on
life.
Radio Free Earth with the news.
But I mean, you can be
In
a
the ongoing
Singaporean
Tunguska offensive, the EDF
and
troops
then
are being
you
pushed
rent
back
out the
further toward their
place,
troops. Meanwhile,
and then your
local east of
child
the
go there to
occupation
study,
forces are starting to listen forces local position
and then
themselves,
after that,
establishing communications.
after they study, what is this? Then they decide to distract them. Or something.
Lord Alcott, Mental's chief lackeyer, continues to so that's not actually news.
So this is a health treatment.
Hold on.
Then after they study already, when they adult, right?
If you're anywhere
Hey,
in
this
or
one cannot
near that
use.
area now, it's
After they adult already, right? Then they still call it, when they study in Australia. They work in Australia for PR or citizenship. Or in other countries. In EU, EU is the best. EU is a good place to study. Now how? Go study and then live there and migrate there. Hey, so now where there's no way to go out from here. There's no way to go out. How do you use this? Not easy. So now how to exit, maybe halfway then you go out. Maybe it's still go back again. Not very sure how this game is. This is my first time playing serious sand. This is the way. There isn't anything to do. Oh, interesting. There must be a place to go out. So I say if I cannot go out, then I just end the game here. This is just like I said, a very curious. Say play Saints Row Fantastic is like wow, you are like beyond human, man. Not like this game. Another game would be very good is Devil May Cry. I never played that game. And Resident Evil 6. I think they have more than that. Evil 7 or Resident Evil. Hey, why suddenly it's back?
got your back.
How come on right side? We are going back to the same place. Right? Is there a rock to E or L or C? And what is this F for? Gadget. What is this? Z.
Hello, over here. You intergalactic douchebags. Come get it.
Oh, it's like a gadget.
Because you suck. Look at all these bullets passing straight through me. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Maybe I'm a ghost. So now where? I think that it was here. Follow C. Let's follow the path. And just find it. Okay. So, here.
Nice.
Could I have a gun now?
You know, it's funny, but usually when I pick up one of these things, there they are.
Why they run there? Strange. Why is guys running around like gorilla? Oh my god. Asing ini kita lo. Asing ini mesti di zoo Bola di zoo Ini si Aming
Because it is an advanced
Asing ini dito
automatic
di zoo
security entry
Bola.
card.
Ini di jail Bola.
It is I, Professor Gottlieb Peter, your scientific advisor. Good time.
Asing always call it animated.
I think he just gets bored.
Di America. Asing di America. They promoted there the American. Oh my god! This game is like no fun. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's an angry snake.
Why does it sound so angry?
I want to.
There, cow! Look, there, cow!
Ito loh.
Bullseye! Looks like that was the last one. But the gate's open now.
Hey, where's the health? I know how. Welcome to the arena. Oh my god. Scary part. So I don't like this kind of game. I just like play for fun. But I like the about the game on what's that? Rainbow Six Siege, the other one. I like something like that kind of game, like more like a bit of story. Division
Is that how they turn us into
Division
the process?
Division.
Yep. Mothership sucks you up. Spits out a typical brain killing machine. I guess Mitchell's really into
Like
recycling.
Ubisoft. What other games are Ubisoft? Like go Scouts and Bones like forever. I think the buy is like right off from they say they never able to improve just writing off 10 cents is like hopefully helping to support the community. That's why in time maybe China will buy all this. And the employer will be China companies. And the employer will be and then the employee will be Singaporean. Yeah, I don't like to spend some time learning about invest in properties. China properties right now is the best. Like, but the thing you have to pay tax. Hong Kong, I don't know. Maybe Hong Kong also can buy, but that's it. I don't know much about Hong Kong tax. What else or what other country? I think the rest all can collect, but not much. Even though there's no tax, it's like not worth it. Australia collect them. If you have a child there,
It's a wonderful day.
it's good.
The perfect day to surrender yourself from processing.
After my retirement, 2003,
Sam, I'm getting a signal from Father Mikhail. I'll upload the coordinates to your Nutrixa.
no more.
All right.
No more.
One ecclesiastical extraction coming right up.
No more.
Ecclesiastical extraction. Good one.
It's still early stage now. Today is this year is laying by Not really doing another year in school. Just looking for the Where's my long distance weapon? And where's my long range weapon or sniper or assault weapon? I don't have. Shotgun is like very near. It's quite fun after the play one, but when I mean, is it like a mission or something? Yeah, in the end, the mission is what's the mission? Wow, this is like they creating a lot of maps and oh my god, this is bad. The graphics I don't really like. It's like old type of graphics.
Oh, sir,
It's more
I
like
recognize
for
that thing.
children.
It's a scrapjack. Let me take it apart so you can have a closer look.
Ready? I don't have one. Will it take a certain length of time? You're not attacking me. Why are they not attacking me? They are not attacking me. Ah, hey. Yeah, why the pew form? Oh my god, they still have one. Where are they? It's small. The map, like, all the things are very small. Budget problem or maybe. So I'm trying to understand sometimes playing game. And say, hey, who is this guy? Why is he all this like hiding
Finally.
finally. This is it's good. Map is big, but your hand a bit relax a bit, that kind of situation. So it's good lah, but the thing is everything's so small. Oh my god, another one. Atomic heart.
In the name of the Father. In the name of the Holy Spirit.
Father with heal. Amen.
Father Mikhail, I presume.
So this like finish one chapter. Very interesting. I try the next chapter after I don't play. Cause like this game, I look at it, I don't like that gears. home design, yeah, of course. So something like I like creativity and planning and everything, and maybe other things. Yeah, my idol, I will play a lot of games. He said I should be playing. Like I said, it's a new game I never played before. What's Halo 4 Q1? Oh, okay. Then what's next? Go together. Oh, okay. So
You shall reap what you have sown.
So, Father, you came all this way from Russia to find the Holy Grail?
Yes.
oh, okay.
Technically, like Catholicism, Holy Grail is
It's for children. It's a good game.
but this is
Oh,
not
not
my
for me.
dogma.
Which
Each
I play a
man do
lot of
all he can
games.
to shape planet.
Quite particular about certain games. So it's like quite fast paced.
An update on the Tunguska
What's
offensive.
this?
As previously reported, the EDF
So-
has been pushed back further toward Irkutsk. We now know that troops from Ukraine participate in an attack on Anbar.
So what's next?
Is that a giant metal snake?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Good. That's good.
Good, that's good. I just play tourist, simple one. Where's Mikhail? Hey, Mikhail is not doing anything. Mikhail, where are you? Oh, okay. So far behind. What's this? Oh. Oh, this part if you got stuck there, that's it. Finish.
Mayhem!
Where's Mikhail? Where are you? I cannot see the back. Where's my real? Where's my back? Where's the Chinese also cannot see? Oh, where is the my back radar system? So near they don't want to kill. Oh my god. The fellow tried to kill me. Wolverine. Yeah, I haven't played this Marvel Adventures because I'm on MC. No need I'm on MC. Uncle MC also can play game. Yeah, MC. I'm not the king. MC King. MC King. The time about MC King. MC all those skin. You need MC in
For a short editorial, who is Lord Ackerman? He's
Yeah,
pretty
I
evil.
wanna no need to claim one.
Really?
Understanding one. Very understanding. No need to official. No one to report. I report to myself. Anything I just report to
Ah,
the
you have
events.
found the Syrian artifact.
By the time I
I
just play
theorize
finish
that the cloud of nanoparticles contained within can carry power for a new skin.
Option load game go to stop game.
Is, however,
Okay, so now what is this? The healing punch. Available. The quick and the deep. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. Then skill form. This is a good game. I don't know. How come got so many? Or only two only? Is it as time goes by, I have more and more followers? Right, then. One at a time. Hey, the diversion only one only. You cannot, this one cannot, how come cannot? What is this? What is this? Can it be destroyed?
Back to hell with you!
What is this?
I am reloading!
More like that. So what is the one ready?
Surrender to join control zone. It is the only way.
Strange, huh?
I will not see well let her fight!
Humans.
How come you kill yourself? No granite or whatever. No granite.
Do not threaten me!
Your brain will, however, be upgraded.
Granite hit you. Does it work? It doesn't work. Run me, run for my life.
Down, demon! Let me give you your last rites.
How come I can do it? I cannot do it.
Praise the Lord! I'll pass the ammunition.
How about if I use the knife?
International, even small size will kill you.
Oh, I need to blow off the. Oh, so I get the weapon.
They are useless anyway.
Okay. Interesting.
My son, there are people up there. They need our help.
What is this? Inside objective.
We'll have your back, sir.
I
Oh
will
my
pray
God.
for you.
You will pray for me? Oh my God, you're not going to assist me. Oh my God, this is how you are a father? You only pray for me. Oh my God. You're supposed to help me. And there's someone there. Who are they? It's like a team, is it? Who is this person?
Oh, benvenuto. Welcome to Rome, friend. How do you like it? Love the food. Hate the traffic. Traffic. Well, my convoy got blown up. There's no better than before the war. Your neighbors are noisy. Yes, but the view is wonderful.
Oh, I think I'm going to
What brings you to Rome? Oh, the usual. Saving the planet.
You should talk to Massimo. This is also his hobby.
Oh my god, where did people come from? Where to hide? Oh my god. What are they? Why this is tough? Wow, it's not a game. You got no people assassination. Not good. I think it's a casual game. I'm on MC. So, okay, now let's move on. Hey, where is it? Hey, where's the? Who? Where? Oh, from. Now go where? Now go to this area. Okay, get all the things ready. See. Where? Go down.
And now a message from Lord Agramon. Today I would like to urge you to consider the subject of hope. Hope is an
Where is
intellectual
it?
anomaly common in the lower species.
No way.
A primitive belief that somehow, against all odds, the inevitable can be averted. This self-delusion, this disease, is deeply rooted in your culture, your myths, your legend.
Now that's what I call raising the roof.
Yes.
Surrender yourselves for processing.
Yes.
Why? Because it'll be
I
fun.
wait for this one and see how. Now this part here.
Do you struggle
I
with the
hope you were
burdens of ego?
successful, my son. You win some, you lose some.
Don't you
Can't
ever
tell
think
which
to
one this
yourself,
was.
gee, I could do without self-awareness. Surrender for processing. You won't regret it.
I sense evil presence. Is your priest fifth tingling? No, I just see pale corpses and floating objects.
Sir, it's an organ hemivore.
It's a vampire, kitty. Let's go up here, son.
You never communicate with me.
Sounds like we're about to have company. Forgive me. I almost paid Stanley to have a joke. You are forgiven, Father.
No, you would auto fix.
Oh, wow! What a lovely view!
Planet Earth, baby. There's no place like it.
How come the graphics is like because maybe due to low budget?
I will not cease from metal fight.
Or drones. These drones can be in different shapes.
You shall reap what you have sown.
Will I die if I fall?
That's cool.
Will the character die? Will die.
And now a message from Lord Akraman.
Alright, it's like the same map and I'm going back to the same map. After this, don't play already.
See, a good one-liner would have been, can we do this later? This looks like a combat situation. I will keep up, so, you might as well die. Please, hold on. Gotta reload.
Kamikaze. It is not likely to stop.
Hey, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
All right, y'all. Let me show you why you don't mess When this is over, I go for a holiday on Dalmatian coast.
So, Kenny, you should have gone for an odd joke. Always good with no. I see you. I bet you didn't see that coming. But
Where you come from?
You're too much right to me. You will not have my friends.
hey, Kenny, I got a good one for you. Ragnarok. That does not work. I lost my share. That's what it gets. Be my gun. Bloodsucker. Makes me angry.
This one soon distance.
I think they're okay. Hey, Kenny, you come up with a good one-liner yet? Or are you still waiting for the other shoe to drop?
Rodriguez, cut him some slack. He's new. He'll learn.
Oh, so many young. I think one. I don't see it's exciting or I don't want. I don't want to play. I don't like. I'm very stressed. Oh my god, this one the last one.
Oh, you want to owe me money that bad? Be my guest. Hey, Joe, remember when we killed that woman in Tokyo? Just the same. Let me show you why you don't let it roll.
creative.
That, my friends, is an ex-snake.
Okay, that's all. I think I have some water. Take a break for a while. It's stress. I don't like the way it's being stress. Oh, my leg is better. Maybe I need to eat. Come on. I need the waste. Oh yeah, the cake later. I got ends. The ends. The charging price. I very hard to get an Android. Nowadays, like Android is no longer that popular. Ah, see some they use for many years still continue to charge. Let's go to Single Square. Or maybe eh. Oh my god,
Step on it. We got romies on our tail.
so we are moving to the blind.
Ezekiel went to the Valley of Bones.
No, no,
And the
the
Lord
English
said
is
to
like
him, can these bones live?
so let's start the game. So that's it. Are you serious? So interesting. Yeah, of course. I'm serious, man. You living the plane? Are you serious? So another like few GB extra stock and space going back. And then the Coral Island, I think I think the one because I got no time to run around trying to solve this type of problem. So SD Gundam, some of the games I look at it like not very good. Space is always like very difficult kind of game for me. So I don't want to play. I play like more like management kind of game. I like this football manager too, so, but don't know whether it's console. Let's try to play. It's 5 GB. Oh my god, this game is like a classic game. So just play the same thing. And then I think there's no more new games. Hopefully, maybe along the way. There is actually the barrel I need to buy. I want to buy. It's very interesting game. Like there are still many this photo I can download this e-drive and then save console. I don't know is it like more for console games? Stats and all this. Of course, I like stats. It's like kind of relaxed. What time right now? Oh my god, it's still early now. Yeah, I play for a while then I live stream my channel using YouTube. Actually, I don't like to live stream on YouTube about the. I'm now live streaming about the this of what's the issue of um, or colorblind. Oh, okay. It's so can you say maybe a little, not much, not not don't really need to single player online. Online career, career, the full manage your game away, and if you are, and then build game, start new game, your own club and lead them to glory, challenge. If you have this one, it's like you need to get your players. I like this one. Actually, you prove that your essentially as a head coach. You start maybe like start a new game. I forgot. I'm supposed to go to preference. Not option to go lead and then disable. How many questions? Disable player attribute. What's the meaning of disable player attribute masking? Disable player attribute masking. Oh, so after a while, this not be done. Disable player attribute. Oh, so it's okay now. Oh, there's one part here. Uh, here again, like preference. And preference. And then English, US dollar, key. Next time RMB, no Singapore dollar. And then key compression, only extended. Replace on auto save every week. Music, I don't know, I never tried music before. Then interface, there's what is touch screen, only touch screen. And then full screen is descriptive, what do you mean? Full screen is 136 hours shot times 760. Yeah, even if I got big like this kind of width slightly longer, but I like 166. Use cache to reload screen. Display natural position. Display natural position. Landing page profile. Landing page. Continue game time. Reduce processing rate. Match. All like this after it's settled now. So maybe like this. And then let's say we try control to see whether it's working. I don't know. How come? Preference. Interface. Full screen. Windows. Control. Yes. At least I can see better. Then here I can you see direct start game. Then actually extend. Slightly bigger and see. Okay. I like the camera screen. Easier. Uh, Looks like my screen. See what screen to for me. But let's look at the next one preference interface. And then match. That's camera. Replace sound. No sacking. Nationally restricted lifted. This one I think I played before. So I have to donate attribute masking unlock. All jobs application. Design a sun. Golden generation. Golden generation automatically. Green automatic replace spot green and spot race control due to charges. And then I switch on the fan. I think like the mosquito come to bite me. Yeah, they come to bite me. I put the cream, but because I put the water, so then the mosquito come. Just now got on, so then later tomorrow right hand or tonight right. It's like almost the same. Like so this one. I'm gonna check later. Today not much wind. Maybe later. Okay, some wind. The fan I cannot because I got nothing to mosquito. I have nothing to clean on. I clean on this one is supposed to do this, but I already have this already because and I don't want the liquid coolant because in time I may want to change, but not now. And I don't need because I'm maybe going to China, so I got no time. I'm supposed to wear my apron and then transfer restrictions. All these are wallet clothes. So that's what else? I think that's all. I start a new game. I try this first and cannot. But why starting nation is why USA? No option. Okay. How do can I not play US? No team pick. You can take your team after starting the game, which is team one. Like why must I use why can't I use England? So strange, right? What's the reason? What's the reason? Is it because maybe this one is like more relation to England or America? I don't know. Thank you. Is there any way to minus? Can okay, that's good lah. Then Europe, England, starting nation. You can play a few teams. I don't know. Then what is Daniel Rama? Oh my god, amazing. Okay, try the English Premier League. But as far as more like we said, this girl become the songs. So like this is okay already. One thing. So snakes selected one league from one nation. Selected one league from one nation with a medium player. Go back. Okay, let's try add nation. Africa. Yeah, why South Africa? Like Belgium, why Belgium? Actually, there's another country, Austria. Already I stayed in Austria. And then Premier League. And then South America. Brazil. First, second weekend. Argentina. I don't like them. Okay, I like Chile more. Chile. Not Chile. Chile. First division. Not Australia. Actually, I like Africa, but they don't have only South Africa only. Asia, China, India, Singapore, North America, Canada, Mexico. Mexico is nice, but I don't know. So I have this 1, 2, 3, and what else? Europe, Belarus, Belgium, Belgium, Holland, Portugal, Portugal, England. Wow, Portugal, nice. Portugal, Russia, also can. I like Portugal. I always play Russian play. So I think that's about it. And after that, next year, 6 months before, we will start in England. Based on numbers of players to select the we start game. Yay! So quite a lot already. I'm only so many. They are not promoting Brazil anymore. So let's what happened? No, still you see charge very good. Charge this one you see can last very long. It's not very good. I think I should buy one. Never mind, I haven't buy the one the this CNR CR CNR CR. And this one is charge. Okay. Fully charged. This one is like very slow. This one is the one with the C to type C to type C. So let's try A. Never mind, almost. And A. And this one is soft. Brazil, Brazil. We should always play this like something like this. Oh my god, what the heck? It's your birth. 1 years old. Date of birth. Oh no, 1st of January. I thought 1 years old. And it's like 19 oh 2002. Very young. I don't know how old is this? 2, 3, 11 years old. 21 years old. Okay, confirm. How about the thing cannot set? You will need to skin tone like this. And then heat and stuff. Like this I like. uh, YouTube budget for still continue to sponsor them. So and support them. It's like, this one last time used to have others. I remember I have one that is like not really fashion, it's strange. And then it's very nice. I try to find those like have a ponytail one, don't have. Then don't have here you can have a pink color. Like this. So now how like this. 显然是一变 don't have so interesting hair like this. I think that's about it. Like bloom or what. So let's try this one. No other choice. And then and okay, and then facial structure, makeup, eyebrow, eye color. I don't know, eye color 1 or 2. And then there's attire. Attire. Time is what? Green. 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 Yeah, man. Shoes. This one will be different. So we can match the hair. Something like that. Then the green actually can be maybe this. Okay, bit darker. And then accessories. Yeah. How come the left hand don't have? Cannot. You see the ring, no? The left. I put here. None. Left. Right. None. You can. Eh? Still not able to. Right. Okay, now let's I think we'll choose team. England. Leicester. No more Leicester. Leeds. 6-7. something like that. 3. So, I'm a Macedonian. So, reputation. It's a new one, so I'm still learning. How come the bank balance? How come so little? How come I miss? How do I keep going? What is it? I think that's about it. Yeah. Hey! The cat came in. Oh my god. Don't come in. The time he came in and hide inside my room. Okay, I have to go for my dinner. Wait, let me see first. I don't know why I keep adding. Big 1, 2, 3, 4. How come cannot? Strange. I don't understand. I think already quite a lot already. 13 players already have already. So now what I do now? Confirm. Now how to save? Oh my god, I know it. All this I don't know why I'm not able to set. And then like my spot here, the tactics I like, and I like auto set. Cannot. I like to do the cloud reputation is not able to. And my contract. 2022. Oh my god. Contract offer. So you can request new contract. Promise. My history. All these actually can set, but not able to. So I don't know why. Last time I think can set, but I don't know, maybe I don't know how to do. So there's one part here actually I can save. Also Chelsea, oh my god. So how I'm going to save? Here we can save game as save. Okay, let's save first. A bit confused. Every day what to do, eat more, every day hungry, exercise every day, do weights, switch on the light, cannot see it. Eyes. Exercise first, then after that, go and see the clothes. So far, okay, I didn't open all. It's very full down. It's quite windy, it's quite nice, but it's cooling. Today weather not very nice, means the whole country, later check maybe some countries the weather no good, not hot. This one because of the tree. The tree block so not much heat. That's why some morning body like a bit maybe start no energy. No, maybe my sitting position not relaxed. Friends. Maybe around this time, I think windy. Maybe it's okay. I think but I don't really pork, eat chicken, I eat vegetable, I eat chicken. Now this time is okay. That time I told you like no energy. This one is okay. This part here, maybe my energy is okay. Then then check some of my clothes. Then keep my time. Today I think the weather not very good. That's why I say this month the weather is still not very good. Be careful of the weather. This time around, this time too windy. The whole change the whole. I don't know how is China, maybe China also cooling. 为了中国牺牲有什么用啊？有人要下雨哦。Going to rain. I don't wear a long sleeve. See now I wear three. Because I look at the weather. That's why I say I'm assessing. The weather is no good. Wear two I thought like warm. Or now it's like going to start to rain. Rain. It's- Even China also sacrifice for the world. For sacrifice everybody. Then what happens? World peace. Hopefully. Three. please don't need to sacrifice like that. Why is that? But hook by hook, whatever it takes, oh my god. And then 2, 3, 4, 要不要3、4就死了，死定了，每个死定了，2、3、4 March，连4月又这样，我们呀。It's okay for me, but for the rest of the world, 基本上啦。那how about buy the 15 contemplate if March if April I better buy. I don't contemplating how the weather in town. When the rain I better go and buy come back. Eat chicken. Where's beef? How about they don't cook beef? Then below the Indian one they don't cook. Maybe they don't have the resources or not much business maybe. Okay, I'm back ready. Let me watch the this YouTube. Then after that, then what happened? And then after that, then
naive, basically, both sides and use economic cooperation. So that is something that we are hoping. There is no reason for this type of tension. We have the type of relations that have with Qatar, for example. We have relations with Oman. We have normal relations, economic exchanges, academic exchanges, cultural exchanges. There is no reason that Saudi cannot engage in the same type of relations with Iran in the same way Iran engages with Qatar and other regional states. I think people in Saudi will realize that the previous policies that have been carried out, it's very difficult to pressure Iran, and they can get more type of regulations, very normalized regulations instead of demonizing those.
Even if it's early days, but could this deal spark a domino effect, you think, across the region? What are its implications for Yemen, for Lebanon, and for the Iran nuclear deal?
In conflict resolution, we say that the real success is not in signing an agreement, but in implementing the agreement. So while signing this agreement in China is definitely an important step, and it's a good step towards reducing tension in the region, in the Middle East, in the Arab world. However, the real success is in trying to implement this, and the agreement being reflected on the foreign policy behavior of the two countries, and particularly Iran. Now, in principle, in theory, we are expecting to see tension reduction, particularly in Lebanon, in Syria to a certain extent, and also in Yemen and in Iraq, because these four places, these four countries, in particular, where we had a serious proxy conflict or proxy war between the two countries, between Iran and Saudi Arabia, happening for the past few years. Whether this is guaranteed or not, I don't think we need also to jump to the conclusion and assume that these problems will disappear, because there are many challenges that facing the implementation of this. And one major challenge actually is the role of Israel and the United States. And I agree with the colleague who said that Israel emerged as the biggest loser in this agreement, because this is going to affect its plans to normalize with Saudi Arabia to a certain extent, while the United States is looking hopefully that this agreement will end the war in Yemen, but also it has other important effects for the U.S. role in the region in order of this is traditionally a territory for the United States, the Gulf. Now, China is the one who is making the call there. So at the same time, and that's why I think we need to be careful. This agreement about the implementation, this agreement, while it restores diplomatic relations between the two countries and emphasizes non-interference in internal affairs, at the same time, the problem or the conflict with Iran and the US and Israel has not been resolved. And for that reason, Iran will always need, from its own perspective, its armed militias in Yemen, in Lebanon, in Syria, in Iraq, and elsewhere. And for that reason, so the armed militias, which is a serious problem for Saudi Arabia, they're not going to disappear. Iran is not going to dismantle its armed militias in the region. And this is, again, historically has been a key concern for Saudi Arabia, because, again, from Iranian perspective, Iran needs those militias in a possible confrontation with Iran and with the US and Israel. So I think we need to be careful about much to expect. I think it's the proxy role where the two countries supported different parties. This is something we can expect to see some quietness.
Yeah.
There's possibly where Houthis attack on Saudi land. I think such things we are going to see disappearing.
Yeah.
In Lebanon also, we can see some division, but it's not going to solve all the issues.
Hillary, if Israel had wanted to form an Arab alliance against Iran, this restoration of ties between Iran and Saudi Arabia appears to have poured cold water on that. What are the implications? You touched on it a few minutes ago, but what are the implications of this deal for Israel in particular?
Well, there's actually some debate about that in Washington right now. There's on one hand the concern that U.S. Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin was just in the Middle East. He was just in Israel, in Egypt, and he thought the Defense Department, the Biden administration here, thought that they were continuing to work with Israel to try to have this Israel-Arab alliance against Iran, and that coming together against Iran would be the glue that would bring these countries, especially Israel and Saudi Arabia, together. Clearly, that is not the case. And that's something that came to some surprise, if not shock, not only to the Biden administration, but people here in Washington. Especially concerned are those what I would call pro-Israel hawks here in Washington. They see this as an absolute loser for U.S. interests, for Israeli interests, and it leaves the Israelis with a real question mark over what their strategy will be vis-a-vis the Saudis, the region, and even internally. However, given that, there are some in Washington who think maybe it'll be easier for Israel now to have a normalized relationship with Saudi Arabia. They look at the example, the precedent of what happened with the United Arab Emirates. The United Arab Emirates was able to reconcile with Iran at the same time that it entered into what became known as the Abraham Accords, and they now have a very deep relationship with Israel. So there are some here that think the Israelis could do that. Now that Saudi Arabia has quieted its relationship with Iran, it gives it a little bit more room to maneuver, perhaps even to formalize with Israel. So there is some debate, but on the whole, the pro-Israel hawks here in Washington and the Biden administration are very concerned about this development for what it means for relations in the Middle East, and especially for what it means for China's power on the world stage.
Coming back to what Ibrahim was saying a few moments ago about Iran's militia, would Iran, after this deal, now fully expect to be brought in from the cold, if you like, in its own backyard, in this region?
Well, I disagree with the term Iran's militias. We have the Yemenis that are fighting an invasion from a neighboring country. I'm here in Doha attending a conference on Russia's war on Ukraine. If Russia should be condemned for attacking Ukraine, it's difficult to see why Saudi attack on Yemen should be supported by the United States and billions of dollars that show to the Saudis for that war. So the Yemenis are independent country. Yemen is a developed country. The people in that country ask for Iran's help, and Iran has tried to support these people in a similar manner that we have a number of countries that have supported Ukraine. These people in Yemen have their own foreign policy, have their own government. They are not Iran's militia, they are not Iran's proxy. These are the people who ask Iran to help them because of the difficulties that they have. And Iran did. But they have said many times that they don't want Iran to negotiate until they have. It's not how Iran operates in the region. Iran has friends like that. And if someone doesn't understand that, they can manage to realize that's how it's perfectly done.
Hillary, Saudi Arabia has been deeply concerned about Iran's nuclear program. To what extent will this normalization of ties have to address that, do you think? With the B5+1 talks,
appearing at least to be going nowhere for the moment, and given the fact that those talks didn't fully address the concerns of key countries in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia and Israel, could Iran's nuclear program now, you think, be addressed with China perhaps as a broker, and that the P5+1 talks are dead?
Well, China is very interested in doing so. They've made that quite clear, and now they have proven that they have the diplomatic offices, the platform, the wherewithal to address important issues around the world, perhaps even Iran's nuclear program. Though I doubt that China will focus just on Iran's nuclear program to single Iran out in a negative, bad way. I think they'll probably look at it more in terms of the context for security cooperation in the region, and perhaps China will use its platform with the Shanghai Cooperation Organization, of which Iran is now a full member, and Saudi Arabia has applied for membership. Perhaps they will use that as a more multilateral cooperative platform to address issues like that. But I think the other key issue involving Saudi Arabia, which is very, very important in the United States, is that Saudi Arabia is now focused less on Iran's nuclear program and more on its own. What it has made clear is that it wants the United States to give it the green light, to give Saudi Arabia the green light to build out its nuclear program, and for it to have a full nuclear cycle with full enrichment. That would be a tremendous development that may not be so positive for the region, and could potentially augur a new kind of arms race in the region, and something that the U.S. administration is seriously considering. It would be a dramatic change in policy.
Ibrahim, I've got about a minute and a half left of the program here. The one thing this deal does show us is that Saudi Arabia is determined to conduct a foreign policy independent of the West. What are the implications of that?
First of all, I think we need to take into consideration that this policy became very clear with the arrival of the Democratic Party in power, especially the Biden administration, and their frustration with dealing with Biden over the past years. So let's remember that Biden was the vice president when in 2015 the U.S. signed a nuclear agreement with Iran and threw Saudi Arabia under the bus without consideration. So there is a long history of frustration from Saudi Arabia with the Biden administration in power. For that reason, I think we are seeing a pattern now that where Saudi Arabia is diversifying. It's now proposing Saudi Arabia to itself to play a role in mediating the conflict between Russia and Ukraine. And also, it has not voted in favor of the U.S. Now we are seeing increased collaboration with China. I think this is a pattern. This is not just something that's going to disappear. Even if the Biden administration changes in the next election in 2024, and I think the U.S. should accommodate to this new reality that is no longer a monopoly on security.
I'm afraid we're going to have to leave it. We're out of time. Many thanks indeed to you all for being with us. Fawad Azadi, Hilary Mann-Leverett, and Ibrahim Freihat. As always, thank you for watching. Don't forget you can see the program again at any time just by going to the website at that's@aljazeera.com. For further discussion, you can join us on our Facebook page on facebook.com/AJ Inside Story. And of course, you can join the conversation on Twitter. I am at AJ Inside Story. From me, Adrian Finnegan, and the team here at Doha. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again. Bye for now.
行驶了4公里，来到了同心湖。
我们刚才
Southwest China's largest metropolis is the country's greenest big city. With a population of nearly 21 million, it exemplifies Beijing's quest to modernize the country's vast interior and is the linchpin of an emerging megaregion. This is Chengdu, the Park City. Scenic mountains ring the fertile basin of Sichuan province, a land known for its agricultural abundance and famous cuisine of chili-infused sauces and spicy hot pot. Its capital has been continuously inhabited for more than 3,000 years. The only major city in China to have an unchanged name and location throughout the imperial, republican, and communist eras, a history that remains remarkably well preserved. In the 2nd century BC, Chengdu was one of Earth's largest civilizations, with 350,000 inhabitants. In the 11th century, the world's first widely used paper money was created here. Unfortunately, things turned bleak in the 1500s, when its residents were nearly all destroyed by a Mongol invasion. For decades afterward, Chengdu remained so sparsely populated that wild tigers freely roamed its streets. But Sichuan was far too fertile a land to remain without a major city for long, and soon new developments in farming and new trading opportunities with the Western Hemisphere drew millions of immigrants from provinces near and far to cultivate its new cash crop, tobacco. During the Chinese Civil War in 1949, Chengdu was the last stronghold in the country for the
designers and AI can work together to come up with the final connection.
Giovanna Graziosi Casimiro agrees. She's a trailblazer on the cutting edge of fashion in the metaverse. She believes AI is a win-win for everyone.
I have always a vision that no technology is going to be an enemy if you take the lead on that and you appropriate that as a tool for your own creative process. I think it's really good for the customer because you just don't go to buy something. You are included in the narrative of that experience.
She says 3D virtual platforms that form a part of the metaverse, like Decentraland, can be inspiring.
When you are in Decentraland, what are the things that you like to do?
I really like to wear digital clothing. I think the experimenting digital fashion on your avatar and the animations that we call emotes, right, in that digital body is really fun because you also see yourself from a different lens.
Head of design at fashion brand Frey says she also values the benefits AI brings.
I think AI is full possibility and it's really an amazing opportunity.
She told us exclusively AI is, quote, no longer the future. Designers use it on a daily basis to create fabrics, prints, and patterns, and helps with both the creative process and sustainability. But according to some experts, there are challenges in the new digital form, including conflict between creatives and brand owners over intellectual property rights and trademarks.
They want to control their brand. They don't want other people telling the brand story. But that's what artists do. So there's always going to be conflict. Lawyers will always be involved. I don't think that'll change in the metaverse. In fact, if anything, it's going to amp up.
Still, that's not stopping advocates from pushing for a stronger collaboration between fashion and the digital space. Casimiro spearheading only the second ever Fashion Week to be held in the metaverse after last year's groundbreaking event.
We're really trying to expand the reach of the event.
She says she's excited for what the future holds for the intersection of fashion, art, and AI.
So it's going to be a public area focused on the next generation of designers in the physical world, but also the digital, and bringing them to co-create.
Karina Mitchell, CGTN, New York.
And that's it for this edition of The Vibe. Before we go, we'll leave you with images of flowers blooming across China. Enjoy, and stay tuned for more news coming up next on CGTN.
This is CGTN, China Global Television Network.
Hello and welcome to China Global Television Network. This is the world today. I'm Beatrice Marshall in Nairobi. We begin in Malawi, where 99 people have died in the country's southern districts after Cyclone Freddy made a second landfall in the southern African country. That's according to the Doctors Without Borders organization. The country's disaster agency says that 134 people sustained various injuries, while 16 other people are missing. Torrential rain has led to flooding in Malawi. More than 10,000 people have been affected by the storm. The cyclone has piled more problems on Malawi as it continues to grapple with the deadliest cholera outbreak in its history.
It was too bad in the night, but now that it's daytime, I can feel the loss. I have never seen something terrible like this. My neighbors' houses are all gone. The family members are gone. They are missing. In some instances, the father is alive, but the wife and the children are gone.
This is the second time. In 2015, we also experienced some disaster, and it was on the 15th of January. But this is the worst. As of now, I've seen 12 dead people, and the figures could be rising.
A massive deal will see Australia acquire a fleet of nuclear-powered submarines using US and UK technology. The plan is part of the AUK-US alliance, aimed at better preparing Australia's aging defense capabilities across the region. Greg Navarro has more insight.
The leaders of three countries stood side by side in front of a Virginia-class submarine in San Diego to announce the sharing of technology that will see Australia add a fleet of nuclear-powered subs over the next 30 years.
The AUKUS agreement we confirmed here in San Diego represents the biggest single investment in Australia's defence capability in all of our history, strengthening Australia's national security and stability in our region.
Under the agreement, the U.S. will sell Australia 3 Virginia-class submarines, possibly by next year, with an option to buy 2 more if needed.
Simply stated, putting ourselves in the strongest possible position to navigate the challenges of today and tomorrow together.
The multi-stage plan will also see the British and Australian production of a new class of submarine called SSN AUKUS, based on UK designs and US technology.
This will allow us to replenish our war stocks and modernise our nuclear enterprise, delivering AUKUS and strengthening our deterrent.
One of the challenges facing Anthony Albanese will be to sell the value of this deal back home and its price tag, more than 360 billion Australian dollars. Another challenge will be selling the deal, which has bipartisan support in Australia, to its allies across the region, hoping it doesn't derail the recent thawing of relations with its biggest trading partner, China. U.S. President Joe Biden stressed the submarines will be powered by nuclear technology and not be armed with nuclear weapons. Quickly learning the technology will be another challenge for Australia. Albanese confirmed that Australian defense personnel are already undergoing nuclear power training in the U.S. Brad Navarro, CGTN, Sydney.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says the AUK-US trilateral security partnership reflects a typical Cold War mentality. A spokesperson for the ministry says the security pact will only stimulate arms race, undermine the international nuclear non-proliferation system, and undermine regional peace and stability.
The three countries claim that they will abide by the highest nuclear non-proliferation standards is nothing but a false name. In fact, it's an attempt to coerce the IEA Secretariat into making safeguard exemption, which obviously undermines the authority of the IEA. China is firmly opposed to this. China solemnly points out here that nuclear submarine cooperation is about the integrity, effectiveness, and authority of the Treaty on the Non-Proliferation of Nuclear Weapons. Relevant safeguard issues concern the interests of all member states of the agency and should be discussed and decided jointly by all member states through a transparent, open, and inclusive intergovernmental process. Before all parties agree, the United States, Britain, and Australia should not cooperate on nuclear submarines, and the agency's secretariat should not sign safeguards with the three countries.
While some regional countries and the wider international community have strongly opposed the submarine cooperation plan between the US, UK, and Australia, China says it undermines the international non-proliferation system and urges the three countries to abandon the Cold War mentality and zero-sum games. China's permanent representative to the IAEA said Australia, UK, and US stimulate the arms race and threatens the peace and stability of the Asia-Pacific region. He called for intergovernmental discussion at the IAEA to address the proliferation risks. Representatives and experts from Ethiopia, Thailand, the IAEA, Russia, and Pakistan have all expressed concerns.
And it will be a NATO-like entity, which by definition will affect negatively the security architecture in the Pacific region. This is very important. It's a long-standing change for the country.
If the nuclear submarines reach Australia, that means that they will endanger 22 countries and 2 oceans, which is not welcome at all. The United States of America, on the one hand, suppresses countries like Iran, countries like North Korea, and instead it arms other nations, especially those who are facing no threat, like Australia. I think it's lacks of double standards.
US President Joe Biden has pledged to take action to ensure the safety of the country's banking system after the sudden collapse of Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank. The White House says the Treasury Department is working with regulators on the next steps. Fears of the possibility of the financial crisis spreading is sending Americans rushing to withdraw their deposits at other banks. Bank stocks around the world plunged on Monday, even with Biden's assurances. Jahaya has more from Washington, D.C.
Joe Biden's not calling this a bailout, but the Republican presidential candidate Nikki Haley is. And it's a politically loaded word, given how controversial that decision was back in 2008 to rescue banks during the financial crash. This most recent incident, the Silicon Valley Bank collapse, was the second biggest bank failure in American history and the most substantial since the height of that global economic crisis almost 15 years ago. And yet, despite a nervous reaction from markets when they opened on Monday, President Biden insisted that the US banking system is still safe, that Americans can have confidence in the sector as he sought, to allay fears of a broader industry fallout following the failure of what was the country's 16th largest lender.
Americans can rest assured that our banking system is safe. Your deposits are safe. Let me also assure you, we will not stop at this. We'll do whatever is needed.
The government, which stepped in to seize the bank's assets last week, confirmed as part of its emergency intervention disclosed over the weekend that customers' money, both insured and uninsured, would be fully protected, that it would be accessible, that people would be able to get access to their funds, and also that no losses from this intervention will be borne by taxpayers either. That's why President Biden is not referring to this as a bailout. In fact, he spent much of his address, or some of his address, placing the blame for this situation on the previous administration for, in his words, rolling back regulations. And he also urged lawmakers to tighten legislation to make events like this less likely. And through his guarantees on Monday, try to reassure the markets, reassure depositors that the system is one that can maintain the trust of Americans. That is an important guarantee, not just in light of what happened with Silicon Valley Bank, but also amid another development on Sunday when state regulators closed Signature Bank. That was the third largest failure in US banking history. Benji Hire in Washington, D.C. CGTN.
Flights at several German airports have been severely disrupted by the latest strikes related to various pay disputes. The Verdi Union called workers out on warning strikes at Berlin, Hamburg, Hanover, and Bremen airports on Monday. It is the latest in a series of strikes and protests that have hit major European economies, including France and Spain. French Murray has
blow to U.S.-China ties.
China violated U.S. sovereignty.
Adding fuel to a heated tech war between superpowers.
China doesn't have the capacity to manufacture these advanced chips.
Will the U.S. choke China's tech ambitions?
No country has any right to deprive the Chinese people of their right to peaceful development.
The deepening U.S.-China tech war. Inside Thursday on CNN.
Hello, Uncle. Hi. Hello, camera dude. Hello, camera dude. So, are you ready to start our breakfast?
Yeah.
Great job, Leon.
That is the chocolate bowl. It's my China. Do you have a girlfriend? It is secret. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Come on, we will go now. One of my friends accidentally hit me there. I was like, who did this more here? It's a surprise for you. Ta-da! Hey, Mom. What drinking on here?
You're watching Asian Map here on CNA. It's time for your business update with Roland.
Very good evening. Now, shockwaves from the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank further pounded global bank stocks on Tuesday, wiping out $465 billion in market value. Assurances from President Joe Biden and other policymakers did little to restore calm. Japanese financial shares were hit particularly hard as anxiety about systemic risk sparked a wider rout in markets. Mikio Ishida reports from Tokyo.
It's a bloodbath for Japanese financial institutions at the Tokyo Stock Exchange on Tuesday. Investors dumped their shares as the fallout of the SVB collapse continues to spread around the world. But the impact of the U.S. banking crisis went beyond the financial industry. The Japanese yen strengthened amid expectations that the current cycle of interest rate hike in the U.S. could come to an early end amid the crisis. That's bad news for big exporters such as automakers, whose shares tumbled as investors expect a stronger yen to weaken demand for Japanese cars. Shares of tech companies, led by SoftBank, also fell. Meanwhile, Japan's long-term interest rates fell to the lowest level since November last year. It's lower than the Bank of Japan's target of 0.25%. Analysts said the SVB crisis has sharply driven up investor risk aversion, benefiting Japanese bonds, which are seen as safe assets. Japanese officials, including Finance Minister Shunichi Suzuki, have come out to assure investors that the U.S. banking crisis will have limited impact on Japanese banks and the economy. Analysts agree that Japanese banks and companies have limited exposure to Silicon Valley Bank. Still, they say, the fear is a confidence crisis, which could trigger a global financial meltdown, similar to what happened in the aftermath of the 2008 Lehman Brothers bankruptcy. Michio Ishida, CNA, Tokyo.
Asia Pacific shares also on a sell-off over SVB concerns, with banks bearing the brunt. Now, that's despite assurances from US President Joe Biden that America's banking system is sound. Japan, as you've seen there, among the top decliners in the region, with the TOPIX sliding 2.7%, Nikkei 225 down 2.2%. In Seoul, the Kospi ended the day 2.6% in the red, and the SDI closing marginally underwater 3,129 points. Australia's ASX slumping to its lowest level since early January, and that's pulled down by banking counters, of course. Consumer confidence index there also holding near historical lows. Indian shares also ending the day with the other Asian equity pairs. BSE Sensex is down 0.6%, Nifty 50 index also down 0.6%. Cryptocurrencies, however, continue to rally. In contrast, Bitcoin rising more than 10.6% in the last 24 hours of trade, now trading at $24,399. Ether, that's the next biggest coin by market capitalization, also adding nearly 6% today. And amid the fallout from SVB's collapse, Chinese banks have been more favored than their global peers due to their stability and valuations. But traders are still cautious about a potential contagion in the Chinese banking system. The Hang Seng Mainland Bank's index is down 1.4%, 2,522 points. Now, those contagion fears are spreading to the border markets as well. The Shanghai Composite ending the day 0.7% lower, Shenzhen Component down nearly 0.8%. Hang Seng, of course, the biggest loser, down 2.3%. The fallout is rippling to the Chinese startups, as SVB was their main go-to foreign bank. Chinese startups and fund managers say they are still looking to move their money out of the bank when they can. Commerzbank economist Tommy Wu told us that Chinese banks have limited exposure to the SVB fallout, and that Beijing would be willing to step in should there be any financial risks.
I think the Chinese banks have little exposure, relatively little exposure to this to the SVB issue. So I think they're relatively safe, relatively speaking. And I think that in case of any kind of contagion effect, the policymakers should be willing to step in to provide liquidity to calm the markets.
Meanwhile, the U.S. Central Bank has launched a probe into the sudden implosion of SVB. It will be conducting an internal review, meaning that the Fed will be looking to where it has failed in its supervision, as well as the regulation of the tech lender. Fed Chair Jerome Powell said that the events surrounding the SVB collapse demanded a thorough, transparent, and swift review. SVB was overseen by the San Francisco Federal Reserve. Results will be published by May the 1st. The central bank, along with other top banking regulators, announced yesterday they will fully cover the deposits at SVB and another failed lender, that's Signature Bank. In the wake of contagion fears, President Biden reassured Americans that the banking system was safe, adding that the government will do whatever is needed to shore up the industry. And as the dust begins to settle, SVB's new CEO, Tim Mayopoulos, has told clients in a letter that the company is open and conducting business as usual within the U.S. Mr. Mayopoulos was tapped to helm the newly created entity, Silicon Valley Bank, NA, after regulators took over. The new SVB chief echoed regulators, saying that depositors have full access to their money and that all deposits are protected by the FDIC. He added that they expect to restart cross-border transactions in the coming days. All assets of the collapsed bank have been transferred to the new bridge bank. Meantime, ratings agency Moody's has put 6 U.S. banks under review after downgrading New York-based Signature Bank to junk status. Now, it's a latest sign of concern over the health of these regional banks following the collapse of SVB. Moody's has placed all its long-term ratings on First Republic on watch for a downgrade. Shares of the San Francisco lender lost 62% on Monday before trading was halted. First Republic's chairman, Jim Herbert, told CNBC that the bank wasn't seeing massive outflows and meeting withdrawal demands with additional funding. Moody's has also placed Phoenix-based Western Alliance Bancorp and a Dallas-based Comerica on review for ratings downgrades. Meanwhile, European bank stocks slipping as the collapse of the 2 U.S. banks continues to ripple across the global financial markets. The Euro Stoxx Banks Index lost more than 0.5% in early trade. Bank of Ireland registered the sharpest drop, falling 2.5%, and that's followed by Italy's Banco BPM, which lost lost nearly 2%. US futures indicating stocks might be in for a higher open as traders await the latest inflation figures. Whether they sustain any gains remains to be seen. And the spotlight will be firmly on US inflation data for February, due later today. Consumer prices are expected to have risen at a solid pace. The annual inflation rate likely to have reached 6% in February, slowing for an 8th straight month and marking the lowest since September 2021. Economists see core inflation, which excludes the more volatile food and energy prices, edging down to 5.5% from 5.6% previously.
Okay, I just take my this dinner. Not really lah. I just get quite full, but not very full. I just walk. As usual, I normally walk on the ceiling on the walking onto the CC to my webcam. Okay. As I walk, you can see me. And then let's move on to the next one. Let's talk about Channel News Asia news. And later then I walk some more. So Australian 6 better to ensure strategic equilibrium. Of course, but again, I said still, Australia, US, US, UK, UK. So it's Australia, UK, and it's like clockwise. It's Australia, UK, and US. So, but again, a lot of money will be spent. So this part will be slowly gathering in momentum. And the community of Middle East Africa, and then I say Eastern Europe, and so after that, from the Middle East, and then with this Africa or Eastern Europe, and so extending to South Asia, and also at the same time, hopefully, the ASEAN countries. Of course, the other side, like Central America, South America, could be also along the way. So just walk a bit more, then sit and later walking. It's not very filling. I feel my stomach that day because of the chemicals due to the contraction. You expand, it doesn't help because you will contract. Because we do too much of the stomach, then the acid will come out more instead of acid not coming out more. And then after that, it will lead to digest much faster, and things will be much better. So let's walk a little. Tomorrow, see the weather. I thought I'm going to this destination here on Friday. Yeah. Actually, I want to go and also buy the Chinese seaweed. Tomorrow we will go to the NTUC. Maybe NTUC have, I'm not quite sure. But I always eat a little here. Then I go to the other one. Then after that, I walk all the way to eat the noodles again, the bee hoon again. You know, I always there very regularly. Always eat and always throw. I don't park. Only because last time, I can eat and cheap park together. But then, sometimes I forget and I don't go. But then normally I'll just sit there and eat. Eat already after that and go. I know they always told me like, when I order $1 bee hoon, sometimes I order 120 bee hoon, sometimes I order 150 bee hoon. So they told me like, some people eat fried rice. At least it's filling than no filling. It doesn't matter everybody's usual food. Most important to eat food and healthy. And you eat, continue to work. And also must exercise. Working doesn't mean no time for exercise. Working also means exercise. Rain and not there. So the rain may not be there. So hopefully rain not there. So we'll just see if it start to rain and things winds and so later I'll check the weather conditions, some other place, just drink more water. Clothes are not dry, but never mind. Dry, but not very dry, but it's okay. Just want to waste some money. Because sometimes I wear two, sometimes I wear three clothing. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Maybe I'm sick. Then end abuse. And then Swedish PM. And then now an unused portable attack. So basically they are starting to use drones already. Hello, hello, how are you? Miss you so much. Hello, how are you? Miss you so much. I want to see you, but I don't know when you are free. Later, I'll prepare some money for you. Maybe you can send a recorded audio of you singing. Send a recorded audio of you singing. Okay, bye bye. Miss you, love you. Yeah, I sit down for a while and mixed army resistant threat accusation. Japanese stop slam. Asia the seal with the hit now. And then error and danger. So I, China, Biden, and airlines unveil nuclear power submarine plan for Australia. Bigger and lane in Silicon Valley sinks 2-year guys, careless driving, and, 90% buy a new car. So again, like I said, it doesn't matter whether you want to buy a car. More important is the not more about environmental friendly. As long as they continue with environmental friendly, try to reopen borders. China just year 2020. So to foreign tourists, may grab Singapore to launch safety features that allow drivers to record audio on rides. So in case any disputes and everything, so don't talk so much on to people in this Grab. But you can talk, it's okay, but just be careful. Taiwan ideals portable attack. Army resistance, Singapore to focus. Moving for NTI, stockpiling, essential medical healthcare support. So again, not only stockpiling, but also more in terms of making sure that sometimes certain things they can produce on their own. Drug nowadays is so difficult, right? So in the end of the day, like I said, we need the land routes. These are things that they fail to see, land routes. So constantly having that connectivity. I say by year 2020, 2030, if they can do everything with undersea tunnel and everything, or 2035, then in the end everything will be better. And then all the things will be stockpiling easily without worries of or thinking or not say worries without the defensive or this 9 to 2 defense against and your own country, all these are also important. So is it this important? Not real. Can be in a certain sense, but it's more on the technology actually, self-sufficiency. So without medicine, you cannot live and all this. Perhaps not. Medical is also important, but again, every other thing is important. So again, we look at the basic first, most important: food, clean water, and then local workers. And yes, of course, because we contain even military, intelligence soldiers, leaders, commanders, skill in their training and everything, whether it's home team, national security, or national defense. And also, we also need the energy, also the same. No energy in the whole place all dark, no electricity, everything cannot function. So time home cleaning scheme is to include basic care again, the satellite internet, just during the peacetime. That's why I say it must extend to continue more economic, that kind of to allow the whole place in ASEAN to be busy with economic, then focusing on military like America's focusing on So when if America is focusing on, then something is wrong. Because everywhere China is trying to establish peace with everybody, whereas America is trying to establish war. Maybe in time when things are much better, then North Korea, China can unite North Korea, South Korea, and Japan together. It's not, say not possible. It's possible, but as the world move on with more of, because at the moment it's not half of the many countries. So once you have half of it, then in the end, there will be much more moving about 60%. Then you have more and more countries, then moving to 70%. So now you can say it's like not really half the battle is won. It's close to 50, but not really 50. Because you have many other countries that are so important. There are many regions that are not united yet. There are many regions, EU, Eastern Europe, and then Western Europe, and UK, which is not easy at the moment. Then you have ASEAN, and then you have South Asia, and also you have Central. So you can see there are so many regions not yet connected, not yet united. Even the Middle East, you can see that. What about China with Israel and the rest of the Arabic world? So it's possible, but I just wait and see how the story unfolds before I decide on the strategy. So you can see that when more and more countries left only one in the region, then it's time to unite the only one in the region and not isolate them. You cannot isolate each country because all the countries are directly, indirectly, literally speaking, connected. So with that in view, no country should be left behind, and no country should be isolated. That's why I said multi-virus is a way of working on people to isolate people. It's the wrong way of doing things because they already, define the world with the wisdom, principles of wisdom, and what is the world wisdom. So, and they define, and will be a very big problem for everyone. Little plus, little minus, little minus, little plus, or for the world after this bad reputation that everybody fight here, fight there, and kill each other for what? We have more growth, we have more virtual economy. Growth increase, we still maintain the 80%, but the growth of 80 to 90, the the virtual increase. But after that, you round everything up, it's still 80, 20. If you want to calculate round under 100%. So within this, there is a growth. So the growth, you can see another bar. So the economy of this country grow more, the virtual economy can increase also. It's not a dangerous thing. It is an allowance. Means that if it increased by a certain ratio, it's still the same. But that allowance of virtual economy should not be increased here. But that is a ratio percentage. If they want to increase, no problem. But that's why I said through the legality. Because legalities don't have to cause so much problem. But just in case, that's not encouraged, but just in case, there is an allowance. So a lot of improvement in the part-time home cleaning and all this. You can also have both in future. People who are part-time domestic helper or part-time caretaker. Maybe they have a very interesting words. Do not say they are part-time domestic helper. They can, all the Singaporeans who wants can work 6 hours to take care of elderly, take care of children, take care of the cleaning the house and everything. We can have Malaysians somewhere, but like I said, I doubt they may want. But there are people that are in desperation. Sometimes their wife is foreigner. Sometimes their wife are homemakers. Sometimes their wife really their family very poor. They want to work. So sometimes we know people. Yeah, okay lah. $50 lah, okay lah. 2 hour, okay lah, happy. Sometimes 4 hour, naman lah, $50 4 hour. $60 lah, 4 hour, okay lah, good lah. Every week once. Puro here at home. At least they got some money. But this way, in time, maybe the government will encourage all people organize this. They are the agent. They're the poor people. They owe money. So they want to service everybody. So they will look at the law. But this become a business that has to be approved. So again, all these, they may have people, so all this in time there might be laws and everything. We'll see how it goes. I'm staying on mother and no plan to reintroduce. And then GST, no, but again they have to increase the budget and everything, and they may not review very much more openly about the tax. But anyway, this is Malaysia. I actually don't want to go further into all this. So next. When people AI technology detect websites is safe or not safe. And not only that, that's why they have the government cloud system where it's standardized. People want to do certain things, they have to advertise in the government cloud. And if they break the rules or the law, block them. And you also have people to really want to rent the place and to look for all these places. The study found eating out cheapest in the foreign. And let's say again. Yeah, that's all. That's all already. With my channel news Asia.
Jaden has been having very uncontrolled eye movements.
Whenever I'm asked what my favorite roguelike is, my answer is confidently and unabashedly Dead Cells. That's been true across 5 years of superb content updates, and it's even more true with the arrival of its latest paid DLC, Return to Castlevania. This sizable expansion expertly remixes the base game in Konami's classic action platformer series, one of Dead Cells' biggest inspirations, into something that feels wonderfully and wholeheartedly its own. Its more traditional story structure is less mysterious than the connect the dots style we've seen in the past, and it's immediately clear how much work has gone into bringing Castlevania's iconic characters, weapons, music, and locations into Dead Cells' world. It puts the castle itself center stage and makes it feel alive, and that reverence really helps sell the crossover fans. Return to Castlevania is a masterful mashup that brings together the best parts of both games with the same challenging and engaging Dead Cells action that might leave you with bloody tears of frustration or joy by the end. While the story traditionally hasn't been the reason we played Dead Cells in the first place, Return to Castlevania does an amusing job setting up why you're satisfyingly smashing your way toward Dracula's notorious throne room this time, rather than simply trying to escape your island prison like in the runs of yore. By the end of its story, I'd not only taken on the Count in an epic final battle, I'd also faced Medusa and even death itself in fierce showdowns. It almost felt like a new, more streamlined version of a classic Castlevania adventure, all while still staying true to the Dead Cells name. The brilliant gameplay formula of quick sword swiping action, ground pounds, and bashing through doors against a colorful pool of monsters hasn't fundamentally changed. The Return to Castlevania introduces more weapons, enemies, bosses, and outfits than any paid expansion before it. Discovering all the new surprises continue to keep it more than fresh, even after the 20 hours I've sunk in so far. As you storm a spectacular castle floating in a blood-red sea, the original Dead Cells' weapons, blueprints, and outfits you found from any path can be used across the board here. That's absolutely for the best, because you're able to mix and match between those and 14 Vampire Hunter flavored weapons to find creative new builds. That could be pairing the flint with the whip to overwhelm enemies up close and personal, or the throwing axe with the lightning bolt to focus on attacking from afar. There are also Castlevania classics like the Holy Water and the Cross. My favorite of the new additions has to be Death's Sight, a double-sided weapon that converts its victims into my own spectral army, who in turn dive at enemies and explode, while I simply smile and watch. It's this level of creativeness that makes punishing new enemies like skeletons and werewolves with my whip, or a cute but ferocious magical cat, even more fun. There are a handful of refreshing enemies from the Castlevania series to take on, further selling the idea that I've been transported into this fantastical world. Dracula's castle is made up of two distinct locations, the grounds outside the castle and its interior, and there's so much more within them than you might expect based on past Dead Cell updates, including some great renditions of iconic songs like Vampire Killer. I was surprised to find the castle outskirts are designed as a sort of proving ground, satisfyingly testing whether or not you're even worthy to enter Dracula's domain, by having you ascend several floors before you even reach his doorstep, clearly demonstrating how big of a threat the iconic vampire is. That idea.
Okay, I'm going to play my game later, then I check about in my PC.
City Skylines Creations of 2022. It has been a phenomenal year to be playing and creating in City Skylines with all the new DLCs, content creator packs, and free updates we got to the game. In addition to all the creativity and ingenuity coming from our wonderful community of mod and asset creators. I'm your host, Joy, and we're doing things a little different this year. We are picking from 3 different categories, highlighting different styles of builds. We are going to look at heavily modded, and vanilla. Let's jump in together and explore the best City Skylines creations of 2022. Oh, and stick around to the very end because we have an honorary mention this year. Kicking off the best cities of 2022 is Asturias by Cross. This is the first of 3 heavily modded builds we are highlighting this year. Asturias is a futuristic city built in a coastal tropical environment. The most important structure is the huge space elevator at the bay, which is connected to the city with a flying train. In the city, there is a big transportation hub built on many vertical levels. The city also has an extensive pedestrian-only network separated from all the other networks going to all corners of the city. Overall, the whole project focuses on public transportation, interesting technical builds, and last but not least, colorful nightlights. This city allows your imagination to run wild with what you can do within City Skylines. We are now in Nishimashi, a Japanese-style city by PHTN Gaming. This is our second heavily modded build that we are featuring this year. And if you're paying close attention, one of the unique things about this build is this city is actually built on the foundation of Westdale, which actually was built in 2017. This city is enormously large, but it is meticulously detailed down to every last little inch. This has a massive city center, and it's surrounded by many small cities and villages, which are completely connected by many highways, as well as train, trams, and bus routes. This city will continue to be expanded throughout 2023 to the maximum limits of the game. So keep your eyes on this ever-expanding project. We've now been transported to Ia and the Moby Bay in Santorini, Greece. The third heavily modded build we are featuring this year is Europe by 30H. Flexing the full power of the workshop and the asset creating community, 30H is building Europe, taking inspiration from Italy, Spain, UK, Greece, and France. You will find tiny villages, small towns that grow into cities in this expansive project. Today we are getting just a peek of the detail and care that is going into this massive undertaking. These white plastered buildings of Santorini are iconic. And this little town of Amodi Bay is actually where you can get the best seafood in Greece. This is going to be a project to keep your eye on well into 2023. Kicking off our first of 3 modded builds we are highlighting this year is Ilos by Overcharge Egg. Ilos is heavily inspired by the Phoenix Valley in Arizona, and it is hard to believe, but this is Overcharge Egg's first time building a city using mods. The enormous blankets of grids that you will find in the American Southwest that inspired this build has translated extremely well into City Skylines. You will find many modular style builds throughout the city, a creative repurposing of vanilla assets, along with a wide collection of quintessential rural Southwest American towns. Ilos is definitely the city to inspire your next desert build. We are now in Crater Lake by CityZilla. This is our second
So
modded.
like all these skyline cities is just for creativity. Plan your cities to be able to realize it. But as I said, in the end of the day, it may not be able to apply because this is not practical. population, people, everything is change, everything change. It's not idealist world that we are supposed to live in. It's not utopian, it's not perfect, but it is more to adapt to the bad weather condition. And because of that, in the end, everything is not very good. And that's why that the new world will have to adapt. But we'll see how the weather change and how I can advise how the big glass can evolve something better with unity, and how the America will be able to get its wisdom and try to look much more positivity, much more positive with China and the rest. Okay, let's
No matter what distance you're looking at from outside, Dracula's castle appears massive, and once you get inside, it's just as grand. It is filled to the brim with ornate decorations.
Quite creative, they all. He built a city using geometry. It's about creativity than reality. Than the real reality. Oh my God. Oh my God, he really built. This guy's creative. Oh, he does.
电量不足，请及时充电。
你充电 already what? 充电 already what? Yeah, I already 充 already. I say I 充 already. Yeah, I use this one. This one. Oh, maybe I never fix it properly. See, you know, pressure. Don't touch very fast. Now I cannot get an enjoy. This guy really very good. Oh, I see quick. Oh my God, he really make it so complicated. Can be like build the city of they can teach people to build Target and all this. It's going to be very beautiful business. Oh my God, he really flooded the whole place. Oh my God, this guy is Very good. Oh, you started using Diego. Oh, no need to be that creative anymore. Do it much more relevant. The way they create is very beautiful. Maybe now they have a lot of all this like social media. And that's pretty. Everything is much better. Both yeah, I don't have substitute. I have one substitute. See the power charging very fast. Sterling is good. Fat, my teeth. I'm quite good. I didn't even if I don't choose my assistant manager, still should be able to play the game now. Chief scout, chief physiotherapist, GM I don't hire so can save money. And assistant, head coach, assistant coach. Alright, it's 29, 21. James is good now. Well, I substitute with this ethics and like I changed this not able to wine. This one I changed. Okay. Control sub. No replace wine. Change it. Oh my god, it's amazing, man. It's a good those 500 million. If I'm a billionaire, I'll sponsor him 500 million. 400 million, 300 million US. All this team, not very sure. But I think slightly, now Chelsea. It's like a soccer fan, you play the game. Sometimes soccer fans sponsor the player. Ethics and some. I'm trying to understand this game. This is the translation. Some. I bet no see. Sorry now my AA score. Yeah. Fine. What's this mentality? So good. I just follow. I never change anything. It's like playing this game I've been playing for many years, but like long time never play, about 3 years. But after looking at all this, I find that I got on and off. Find that there's a lot of improvement. It's going to be I don't know TS, but it's just like that one is like for fun and just play for the sake of playing. Not really like that serious. These are more like managers, relax. Today together we can relax. Oh my god. See like the background different. I don't know this stadium, which stadium is it? I think maybe Chelsea Stadium. Can't see. Now different really. Last time we have a game, you can build the stadium, you design the stadium. Now last time you build, and then you can have a template of the stadium. Then now you want to build this type of template. Unless maybe you yourself have Adobe Photoshop something, especially create all this. So it's very fun when you can create this template for template. Oh my god. Never people never play before this game, you don't understand. I'm playing this for many years. And used to have FIFA manager, but I don't know what it is. I forgot to fix the heading. The heading. Well, this guy is good. Samuel Lin. And Sterling. So this learn to allow you to understand soccer players. Oh my god, soccer players. Yeah, score. Oh my god, wonder kid. Instead of last time I used to have one, and the money come unlimited, and I pay halfway and yeah, a lot of games, but it's very fun. You know all the players, and you must check with the real game. Like when you watch the soccer matches and maybe you know come now your plan. Oh, that's it. How they score? Penalty, can I see lower the this? Oh, Sterling. Oh my god. It's already by the score. Yes. Samuel Lino. Sterling can score. And then that one is a Brazilian, right? I forgot his name. Where he go now? Oh, that guy is very good scorer. My hair like passive. All these players, oh I forget. All these are new players. Never seen them. They underrated the Brazilian players and overrate the Argentinian players. It's like kind of like mafia dictating the game, dictating the whole world soccer. That's not the right way. Like when I was playing the EA, no Brazilian, only Argentina. Okay, if last time got Brazilian, then this time no Brazilian. I don't know why. You don't want to promote Brazilian players. Maybe they never paid or whatever. Or pay the under table or whatever. Very, very unfortunate. Defend the Pilong last time they say, oh my god, uncle, Pandi. Don't say. Let's see. I've got a lot of these legends. Last time very vicious they tackle the leg in his jaw, what, Selangor versus Singapore, right? When, referee Kayu, referee Kilong. In Malay, they always play against Malaysia, they always lost. This Kilong, referee Kilong. Referee Kayu. You watch all those parts, you see all the spectator. Now no more this. No full time. It's like building a park and everything and slowly from there. And that is the service office. And this is the it's a bit like they built the design a bit like 369 and Illuminati. Go to Tanga City and see that, it's very interesting. The circles, he says that some people say the circles, very beautiful the circles. It represents place for the day. So people living there are dead. The feng shui is not good. It's a place like a cemetery for the dead. So you focus on the place is in the office, and it's actually to center around worshipping the cemetery and the place. The feng shui is not good. So that's why don't stay there. Just go and enjoy. But the streets and everything is straight. So, of course, there's Starbucks. Starbucks is a triangle, remember, the Illuminati. Starbucks, you look at the shape, it's actually an Illuminati. 24 is links to the Illuminati and Starbucks. That's why this Jack Ma decided to have a coffee roaster, but China knows a lot. China Central, so they don't like it. I don't know why. About the end financial. They just worried that it will cause a lot of instability in the financial, in the economy and financial sector of China. So he decided it was kind of pressure if we end up leaving the country, because maybe they were actually encouraging to have all this to help online financing and all this. So they're afraid that this China people are going to do much more negative deals or shady deals. So they not say wanting out, they just try to monitor them very closely or very surveillance and then monitor them. So you maybe feel uncomfortable, so you bit pressure, you don't want them to do so much of this, so much of that, regulation. That's why the internet everything is still, because a lot of old people are still there, older than Xi Jinping. So sometimes they cannot accept this type of new world or the new China. But again, now they have all this world space because they can try to change old people. That's why they want old people to go. Those that are above 80, in China, above 80, like in Jiangsu, Neihu, Qingdao, those that are old gangs, because they are thinking on old, not the new world that I and many people envision. So because of that, the world envision. So because of that, they decided to end all these people. Actually, they die naturally, but it's about time they go to the other dimension because of all these people. They contribute to China, but they try to interfere in China's try to place politics. So they sort of interfere with government's way of doing things. See, Gcash problem is because, oh my god, 7-1. Gcash is because a lot of things are, when they register, it's not verified. When you register the Gcash, it must be verified or confirmed. If it's not confirmed, last time I sent, I think only $10, 50, $20. Never received. 2, 3 times. Waste my money. How we know stuff? Go and see that one the triangle. Now they still trying to revive the number. They pray to all this. Actually, the talking one it came from constrict amount to let the victims talk on. It's actually from a movie when the naughty vice user, the people who created this method is ambitious. They wanted to show that they can constrict the mouth of an individual. So when they can constrict the mouth of an individual, they just use it as a false excuse to say that they want to control their speaking. They don't want people to talk too much. It's to prevent the expression of the freedom of expression. So they are defying America's kind of way of life. In China also, they're defying the China's way of life. At the same time, when they constrict, they want people to speak, to not able to pronounce properly when they speak. And when you say certain things, it's like the mouth of the animal. That the mouth of an animal, so that when you talk, all the saliva come out. It's actually adopted from a movie. So they watch the movie about this guy talking and then all the saliva coming out. And then that's where they decided to be ambitious in the wrong way. And so therefore they decided to create this constriction of the mouth. Another second method we will try to do is using the Lee Hsien Loong. Because whenever he talks, he frowns. So they work on him on certain areas, but not in this method. So they decided to think of a way to try to work, to allow people have 3 lines on the forehead, or 2 lines. So that's how they play politics. It's actually unrestricted, their ambition, their personal achievement, to try to do this to victims, to try to prevent them from actually it's not. They're just trying to bully, humiliate people. It's just nothing better to do. They want them to talk and then have saliva. Eating sometimes has saliva. That they do it to many people that link to the legal group. Why they want to do all this? Wasting time. Nothing better to do, basically. Because it doesn't help America. They are not helping America. They are not helping China. They are just helping themselves only. It's like sadist to destruction, or additive to destruction, or sadist. They want people to make believe, to believe to make believe. They create the make believe. So a few reasons, but basically the number one is playing politics. They just want to play politics. To try to remind them they are working on you. Please make believe to believe, believe to make believe. Yeah, we can sacrifice 25% of the Indian China in India. now is the America wake up already. So in certain zones, today is where they started the first day. And that's why sometimes they notify all the directors they don't sleep in the night. Because there's a lot of, they don't believe, they go to Raffles Place. You can see lots and lots of office. The lights they never switch off. They are still there. A lot of them doing trading, shares, and they go to the land, the GIC, and upstairs. Sometimes monitoring the stock market, commodity market, oil market. This is how a lot of transaction moving in and out during the night. What side? Oh, nice hitting. Half time. What is it? Oh, so easy. So fast. That's good. That's good. I must play. Oh, solid. This guy can score. That's how he passed. Oh, solid, man. Oh my god, what a waste. Corner kick. Oh my god, amazing, man.
Shore map. This city has something for everyone. This heavily detailed and aesthetically pleasing city was actually built with its citizens in mind. This city seamlessly spreads across the entire map while allowing its citizens to live without a car due to its massive mass transit system. Crater Lake also caught everyone's eye this year with its unique airport layout. In addition, Crater Lake gives us multiple city centers and multiple downtowns all surrounded by mass transit. In addition, we got some really unique industrial needs. Crater Lake is definitely a city to put on the map. We now find ourselves in the countryside of Oregon by Few Candy. This will be our third and final modded build we are going to be highlighting this year. Oregon is a lightly modded, detail-heavy city which focuses around realistic city design while still adhering to the game mechanics. Inspiration has been taken from various locations across the US and Europe, but the city is primarily built using vanilla plus DLC building assets combined with a few mods and a ton of workshop props to bring together this vibrant, unique city. The city focuses around cultural and social areas such as a Formula One racetrack, movie studios, and a ton of city monuments. This is all brought alive by a bustling tourism infrastructure and a functional and efficient mass transit system. Oregon is definitely worth a visit. We now find ourselves in Verde Beach by City Planner Place. This is the first of 3 vanilla builds that we are highlighting this year. Verde Beach was originally founded back in 2020 by the Sterling and Lewis families to support the Lewis lumber company. Some 200 years later, the strong city still has notes of its history and is now developed into a major metropolis. The city's economic base is now tourism, but it hasn't completely abandoned its roots as an industrial powerhouse. It is also a major player in higher education with the world-class Vidal Institute and the Verde Beach Chiropractic, situated in the heart of the community. This build is mostly vanilla, with mods allowed for the city to sprawl to 81 tiles, as well as a few assets that the community has created for the build. Now we are in an evergreen county by Imperator. This is the second vanilla build we are featuring this year. This beautiful, realistic city is focusing on green spaces, a vast public transportation network, and good walkability over making profit. But the city can sustain itself nonetheless. The intention of this build was to demonstrate to build a beautiful city with no mods, just a little patience and some unique building techniques. I think with a population of 70,000 cents and a traffic flow of 84%, and all the beauty that we see in this build, that goal has been achieved. The third vanilla project we're highlighting this year is Middleshire by Sarvis. In Middleshire, you will find the historic parts of the region with medieval street patterns and a historic manner all blended together with the newer parts of the town with grids and outer buildings and more modern city planning elements. Inspiration for this project comes from the United Kingdom's Midlands. The highlight of this build is actually the airport, which sees a very high number of incoming and outgoing flights on a regular basis. Yet another amazing build showing us what we can do without moving miles. On to our honorable mention for the year is Pittsburgh by Gaseous Stranger. This is a heavily modded full-scale version of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This project is incredibly unique. The plan is to build the city to the present day with a high level of detail in order to apply various city planning fixes like public transportation network improvements, increasing pedestrian and bike friendliness, as well as freeway guidance and redevelopment projects. The plan is to envision what a future version of the city could look like with an optimistic, urbanistic point of view. This is another one to keep your eye on in 2023. Through doing these city skylines, you can create something amazing. Again, I'm Joy. Thank you for allowing me to be your host for this amazing tour of the best cities of 2022. I can't wait to see what we all create together in 2023.
Besides the eye, that's why they call it the eye. You see the American notes, there's a triangle. It's an eye. So in Turkey, they believe it's actually a service place for the dead and for the undead. When you go there, don't talk about all this. I never say, but always they like to sabo me. But I didn't say what was in my mind, they just try to spread the false news. Still doing well, but over there is still need, it's, because coming to will be 41.5 because of the Good Friday. Everybody need a lot of money for the resource. Added with the China and Philippine conflict. But it's because recently a lot of American they go to Philippines, they spend like crazy, not really like crazy. Because the money is big, so they detail the place there. Just like last time the Subic Bay, that kind of situation. They need money from the foreigners. And create most favorite island, Dubai. Oh my God, amazing. How they can create Dubai. It's amazing. That's very clever, very creative. You draw first, you see. After you draw all the thing already, Then after that, then he built all the very clever this guy. Yeah, very clever. Yeah. Seatbelt, so nice, huh? Amazing, huh? And really make exactly the same, though. Oh my god, amazing, man. He got the blueprint, huh? Amazing, man, this guy. He was already not able to visualize all the thing, or maybe he saw it. And he just amazing. And use a computer and all this, of course, like there is, but if there's an AI and all this, you have to draw and everything. And will tell you much more about what is it about the building and say something and tell you something that people may not know. But it will tell you what is, that's why I say in the end of the day, there will be a defense. The next 7 years actually is about technological defense. How to use technology to defend your country against whatever is in the country. The AI technology has the ability to get all the intels. So you need to defend. That's why I wrote all this for what? It's not only national security, but national defense. Technology connects to every internet we've seen. All these years, internet connect everybody. And you have the national security, national defense. Connect to all United States. But it's just an infrastructure. In time, as I said, it's up to the Chinese or the Americans to develop something more than this. It's a form of people that have essence. Oh, how about that one? They say it's up to their creative nothing to do with me. I know there is, and it's just that I do not have the wisdom because I'm not into all these areas. So I don't want to know that I want to solve things so much because of studying. As I said, I'm not into all these people. So go and find out for themselves. More important is try to counter this. Really focusing on the wrong thing and the time. You always think about later you develop this then later how to attack. You always think things like how to create technology to attack you. Because how you use the attack, how you use it. You always think about how to use it to help people. When you think about how to help people in the end of the day, you never think about destroying. Helping people is to help everybody, create this open, free, and fair level playing field so that everybody have access. When people have access, it becomes it's what China is slowly understanding. Don't compare others, compare ourselves, but the last one is know your own self so that you can overcome your own. So China slowly moving, first start with the domestic, know own self, overcome the problem. And their own self is not only domestic, also have both foreign policies. So as they move in their own self to overcome the problem. Once they know own self to overcome the problem, then it will be much more interactive and integrated. We may not know unconsciously. This is what China do. That's American. They do not know only themselves. They don't know how to overcome their own problem and the negative expense and consequences of others. So can be any entity when they try to be taking sides, subjectivity, any 8 powers, anything that is subjective. You see, they are learning, they learn so much. Sometimes the Chinese tell me, don't think too much. The Chinese have been thinking even more on Chinese national, how to solve the problem, how to send the spaceship to the moon, to the Mars, or to anywhere. That's why sometimes they just play the game. China just do the thing. China say, 不要想太多啦. Those are olden days of communism, creating the wider divide between the lesser and lesser. You all are just, everybody wear the same clothes, everything like robots together all look alike. And then you have a bourgeoisie to govern people. Not the right way. Another way of approach, or another way of thinking is a chance that, hey, y'all do not know lah. You know, in Singapore, uneducated, illiterate, and poor better do. So that China can continue. While Singapore and the rest of the country go down. Then Singapore, China, or grab every country. The Chinese civilization are sacrificing. Whether they are being worked on or not being worked on, whether they are existing or not existing. Sacrifice of which country? China. Fifty plus 50 is worth it. But will it take 50? No. In 7 years, you'll see the tremendous changes that will create many divided between the lesser half and the lesser half may be also up and down, or sometimes they may not. Unity, then just try to create that so that everybody are not lesser have not everybody are sharing the prosperity together. Remember I wrote about the cake. I think although the cake that they divide into each other, to have this cake, to eat the same cake and have the share. Some countries may have a small share, some countries may have a big share, but each cake are different. The same cake but different. Some people eat this small cake, small share of cake may have a lot of strawberry. Some people eat big cake but may not have any strawberry at all. But no matter how you calculate, it benefits everybody together because everybody eat the same cake. At least they have a cake to eat. American create another cake. Some can eat, some cannot eat. Then to them, they sabo themselves. You see, you need two. Not to compare each other, but to compare oneself. The world we live in is one wisdom. So in the end of the day, we compare what is the world that we are living together. In each specific category. 9 total defense, 1 of 4, 2 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 4. Economic of global economic. Social, global social. Civic, global civic. From there you have the 9 total defense of the global 90 total defense of all. They say I'm idealist. I'm creating a utopian world. But it already has started to happen. The transformation you can see. That it's not a force pretenders, everybody's playing a negative game. Because they have to come out from the negativity, having learned from the COVID-19, having learned the recovery last year, having learned the emergence of the global bad weather conditions. You see, at night so cold. In the daytime, no sunlight. It is all over the world. Equatorial lines, Singapore. And what happens if you have an equatorial line but you don't see the sun? What about the rest of it? So you can see that a lot of things that not saying we cannot sleep properly. Every day we are facing the real more and more negative. We are moving the clock of death. So we have to continue to move, not to turn back the clock of death, but move the clock of life. To continue to keep living. Because the negativity is increasing until or wipe out. Some will be wiped out, but I doubt at the moment because China is helping. China is helping. So the future is good. Yeah, I see some. I haven't seen too much. I see what actually they're writing on the sea. That's why the wireless. A wireless are 8. Best person contact. Oh my god, tomorrow I have to go on so long. Seagate, mine is I think Seagate when they're offline. Buy one already. I need to buy so many one. You can go and buy it. I don't go and buy. It's low price and safe, but there will be a catch to buy. You get the problem, you welcome. When I was in Vietnam, they don't have all this. Ate, Ape, how much money you save? A lot. See why? Because in Singapore, if you open the newspaper, everything is about advertisement, buy. You go out, you see everywhere, everything is buy. Everywhere. Buy. Why? It's a temptation thing. Your eyes can see everything is buy. Activate the people's 7 senses for eyes. See why they make it blind? It's a discipline thing, understand discipline. People are born with eyes, so you must face the facts that your eyes is to be able, the eyes in the brain must be able to sing accordingly together as one. To not to always think about all this. Because it's even in China, everything they may manufacture so many things, but they're not telling the people to buy. Sometimes very low price, but why? Because they are poor. Some of them have a lot of money, but they don't buy. So it's a matter of consumerism. I say Americanization, world consumerism, and China's consumerism. So in time they need to export and trade whatever with Middle East. So all areas they want this to all this everything in Middle East everywhere. In time Israel will unite with the BRICS Plus. So it's very fast. Even you put an American embassy street in Jerusalem also doesn't have, because it's not about American ideology or political ideology. It's about working together in peace and harmony in all areas. Or everyday fight for what? What's the point? Lost objective. And more negative people they will try to be. But this is where China must acting out. Some countries they just say don't bother. Even better if your neighboring country die. But now the world is different because of many things, evolution of human beings, human civilization. Each and every day, the more using, not depending, the more using of the technology. Evolution is also, all these years, technology has become more and more relevant. Not only in one country, in a much more simple manner, but much more become more and more sophisticated. Well, why you want to put the simple, sophisticated too? Simple, sophisticated, simple, sophisticated, simple, sophisticated. When we new world, we have sophisticated. But again, will that sophisticated just like last time? The older world to the old world is simple to sophisticated. Old world to the new world, simple to sophisticated. The sophisticated have turned into simple. And then from simple to sophisticated, a new world. The new world go to the new world. The sophisticated have turned into new to simple, and then the new world is sophisticated. If you do the recycle, the sophisticated world become simple and sophisticated together. Recycle, simple and sophisticated together. There's no simple, there's no sophisticated. It's just simple and sophisticated together, or without simple and sophisticated. It's just recycle technology, always using the same. The evolution has stopped because the non-living existence is birth, death, rebirth, life, death, rebirth. The other living existence is life, death, and rebirth. For human beings, life, death, and rebirth. But the human beings are in where? In the non-living existence. On the land, on the seas, in the air, every part of the earth. The humans are part of the non-living existence. The non-living existence is not part of human. So should human versus nature, or nature versus human? So you must use technology to better manage nature and using the one wisdom to better manage nature. Because nature, nurture, technology, earth, universe is all under one universe. To know oneself is to overcome the problem. So all this interactive integrating into the earth, and then you have all this interacting integrating with the universe. And even if you cannot find the answers in the universe, you still have the one wisdom. And then you will be able in earth to be able to harmonize with humans, between humans, to continue to live in this. When humans are not able to manage that completely with, or harmonize completely with the non-living existence, due to not capitalism, not to communism, due to Americanization, world consumerism, and China consumerism. And maybe next time you have a BRICS plus consumerism, or whatever it is consumerism, but in anything, we must turn all that is produced to recycle and be able to reuse again, so that we continue to live in a recycled new world, always there, and you will not evolve into another simple new world, then it become the old world, or the new world, or the old world, and then the new world become the old world, and another new world evolve, and then the simple technology to sophisticated technology. So you see, last time was like technology, then you have advanced technology, but the advanced technology no more called advanced technology, becomes technology. And then the new technology is called advanced technology. Always like that. How many percent goes to space? We better take care of our Earth first, because Earth is still livable. If we don't take care of our livable Earth that humans can continue to live, it's not human trying to lord over and try to totally wipe out the non-human, non-living, other living existence. It's not to wipe out the non-living existence. You can't wipe out oxygen. You cannot wipe out whatever is there, non-living existence. So all these years we have been using the wrong mentality and the wrong mindset to solve problems. And that's why in the end, we all turn in the action into negative, or into path 2. And when you turn to path 2, it never ends negatively. So whether if you next say China 50 plus 50, or Singapore plus 30 plus 30, you still, if you don't move, you don't have the wisdom, you're not able to move, but still going to the clock of death. You try to live, but the clock of death is more than the clock of life. So this is the life, birth, death, very little. Then slowly the death increasing, no matter how many births there is every day. itu ego. Death, life is death is equal to life. You will surpass. So when you surpass it, I mean, because the birth is there, plus the existing population, and the death start to grow more. Then one by one, all wipe out. Hmm.